Hello, hello. How the heck is everybody doing? What is up? Hello, hello. We have arrived. It is Thursday. The Ethernet cable has been collected, and hopefully we will be blessed by the internet gods and the stream gods and whoever else there is. Freaking hello on a stick. What is up, everybody? Hello, Panda/Supermoth. Welcome, welcome. So sus. What is sus about that? Things are good. Things are good.
Freaking heck on a stick.
Sound alerts have been missed. I can see it. I can see it. Also got my stream labels thing back in order. We're chilling. Everything's knock on wood. I don't know where wood is, but yeah, knock on wood. Panda, hi. Arminus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Crayson, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I'm just scrolling through the early bird list here. No trouble. Hello, it's good to see you. And Walrus, what is up? Lagnarok, welcome on in. It's so good to see you here. Hello, hello. Welcome to freaking Mass Effect night. Very stoked for what's going on here. And Sir McMemester, hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm stoked. We're doing some freaking quests. We're doing the Shadow Broker quest, which is like the Liara DLC, which was like so plot twisty. I will explain what happened when we get back into it, but it was like, bruh, it was a lot. Yes, the emo shrimp design that Jerry did
could ever happen.
Nothing bad could ever happen. Remington, hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing fan-freaking-tastic. Hardly any lag, as in chat lag. Frame rates are great. Okay, we're chilling. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Armin is a real-time stream. I know. At long last. We've waited for this day. Psycho, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Allo Shrimpo Friendo. Allo Psycho Friendo. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. The lag is hecka low. This lag is so low. Bro. What was I saying? I forget. But Mass Effect. Like, Tuesday night, I hadn't even done anything with Garrus. I had just like barely flirted with him, and I talked to Liara and I'm like, bro, what about our relationship? And then she was like, what relationship? It was the best. She was like, something about Garrus and his recalibrations. I just thought it was amazing that the game knows that I've been flirting with Garrus and not saving myself for Liara. It was amazing. It was just amazing. I love this game. I just love this game. Yeah, you're doing good, Remington. I'm so glad to hear it. Thanks. Nice to make it to a stream. Yeah, I'm happy to see you here. Very freaking happy. Psycho, I'm doing good. Both my kiddos are in tonight getting cuddles. That's the best. Kitten cuddles? I'm assuming you mean kiddos as in like kittens and not like kiddos. But yeah, kitten cuddles I do know, and I do know that they are fantastic. Lizzie James, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hello. Shrimp plays Mass Effect for the love drama. Listen, as in baby goats. probably baby goats. Hi Shrimp, hey everyone, hope y'all had a great day. Lizzie, I had a great day. I got my Ethernet cable. I was very productive. I did yoga again, which was very good because I haven't moved in like months. So it's a very good thing. It's a very good thing. Yeah, I just had a good day. I hope you had a good day too. I listen. Emo Shrimp and Emo Garrus. Oh my god. Don't even get me started. We're the emo couple. We're the emo power couple. I'm here for it. Benny and Riz, who I don't have an emo for. Oh, that's all right. But you got an emo for Benny. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. What I was saying was, yeah, okay, I might play Mass Effect for the love triangles and the love drama. It's like really good, but there's still time to accidentally romance someone else. Wait, do you think there is? Interesting. Couple name Garimp or Shrimpus? Well, definitely not Garimp. I do not love that. Shrimpus. Yeah, Armin. Absolutely. It's definitely, oh, Shrimpus. Wait, Shrimpus? Shrimpus. Shrimpus. This is taking a Tyrion for the worse. But I'm gonna take a Tyrion for the better. You know what I'm saying? Payday is tomorrow, so gonna buy more Douglas Adam books. I love that. I love that, Panda. GG. Nothing like spending your paycheck on books. I'm just saying. Do you know what I never did? Oh, crapperoni. I never... Sprechen posted a book, and Chalupa, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Sprechen recommended a series of books that were like super cheap on Kindle, and I didn't freaking get them. I hope they're still on sale. Oh no. Oh no. Fun fact, rekindling with Liara for Shadow Broker DLC won't affect any romances in ME2. Oh. This is a very interesting information that will be used against everybody. Fires up the grill, Chalupa's in the house, wipes down the bar, Chalupa's here. They do be expensive, this is very true. Username, hi streamer and chat. Hello user. How are you doing, user? Welcome on in. Books in general. Yeah, and they take up space. Unless you get a Kindle. But then, yeah, that also takes up some space, and then you have to like charge it. And then if it doesn't charge, then it dies on you when you're trying to read it. And you also can't smell it. There's a lot of downsides. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. I am doing fan-freaking-tastic. I'm doing fantastic. It's a Mass Effect night. It's my first playthrough of Mass Effect. We're on Mass Effect 2. We're doing actually a DLC mission. We're doing the mission, the Shadow Broker mission. I don't know if you are familiar with it, but it's one of the big DLC missions that's apparently like a couple hours long. Although I was told that where I stopped like in the middle of it or in some middle scene, and I was told it was a good place to stop because there's like at least another hour or more of that quest line coming up. So it's gonna be real exciting. But yeah, without further ado, you never played them, but you heard good things. They are fantastic. Yeah, that's my first playthrough as well, so I've never played them either before this. But they're amazing. It's just like RPG, you know, in space. There's love, there's drama, there's really cool combat, there's just all and customizations, there's all sorts of stuff. It's just great. And yeah, what do you do? Hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome. Rightio. Without further ado, I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. Hold on to your earballs because this is not gonna be a smooth transition. I do apologize. It has to be done this way. Oh. Basically, I'm alt-tabbed out of the game because when I alt-tab in, there's gonna be a lot of space sounds. My ears have balls? Wait, your ears don't have balls? This is why I wear a headset. This is why you never see my ears. Space sounds intensify. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little loud, so I'm gonna fade out the music. Everybody just like pretend that this is really professional and really elegant. This is gonna hurt. There it goes. R2D2 noises. It's really bad. It's really aggressive. Give me a moment. Oh, come on. Did she self-destruct? Yeah, basically this is the sound of the Normandy self-destructing. Okay, there we are. So everybody can see, everyone can hear. We're good. Let's play the game. So should I like... Says smooth. Very smooth. The Mass Effect Legendary Edition is like half off on Steam too? Is it really? Hey, if this is true, if you haven't played Mass Effect and you are mildly interested, it's really freaking good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Like 12 out of 10, like 15. 100 out of 10 would recommend this game. It's so good. Yeah, you made a quick burger today? It was the Knott's Burger. Oh, snap. Grilled pretzel bun, half-pound black pepper crusted beef patty, cheddar jack cheese, sauteed crawfish tails, and peppers and onions with a spicy remoulade. I literally just ate. And I am hungry for this. This is amazing. $25. Well, dang. Oh, it was in a humble choice this month. Oh, well, there you go. Starfish, hello. Chalupa, that sounds amazing. Hi, Starfish, it's good to see you. Stream crashed, BRB. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm sorry. Tarship? Tarship? I should have gotten a pick, but my kitchen was a mess. I'll make it again. Literally wouldn't even care if your kitchen was a mess. My kitchen's always a mess. You're chilling. Cookie! Shakes fist at the internet. What's wrong with the internet? Is everything okay? What is happening? Hello, Shrimp and Shrimplets. Hello, Cookie. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. All right, so let me, this is like chaos sound in your ears, and I'm sorry. Let me just quickly refresh people who don't know about this quest. So basically, what we found out with this quest is that when Shrimpard was dead, when the Normandy got exploded, Liara actually was the one to save Shepard. So Liara saved Shepard from the shipwreck. She tried to like look after her, and she was helped by the Shadow Broker, who's this mysterious person. We don't know who they are. Shadow Broker. But the Shadow Broker wanted to sell my body to the collectors, which is, you know, like the Reapers, essentially. So instead, Liara, I think, put me under the care of Cerberus, was how that sort of worked out. However, later, a couple months later, like a year later, she thought I was dead. So, like, yeah. She thought I was dead. Her BFF ended up being, like, betrayed by the Shadow Broker and got killed by the Shadow Broker. So now she wants me to help her avenge her friend. And yeah, and obviously drama mama, because we're no longer together, and it's better this way, and I'm happy. One of your connections have been borked since yesterday. Oh no, Cookie. Well, so I can't put you on my second machine like I do usually. What the freaking heck on a stick? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Shim 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 shim. Hi, Legendary. Did you ever end up picking an outfit in ESO? Listen, this is abuse. Yes, and I changed it about 12 times, but I did do it. Also, we never did this. For Walrus, our prawn star. We never did it. Happy prawn star, Walrus. Happy prawn star. Okay, that's the story. Y'all are caught up. Now we have located the Shadow Broker, and we're gonna go kick his ass. So there's us. There's my boy. There's my ex-girl. It's all fine. Everything's wonderful. Let's move. Autobots, roll out. Shipwrecked Shepard shunned the Shadow Broker. You're trying to get me to tongue twistery. Are they pointing their guns at each other? They don't like each other, let me put it that way. It's a little aggressive in here, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like you got your bar working. I did, Cookie. Cookie, I got my Ethernet cable. I got my bar working again. I'm happy. I'm a happy shrimp. I'm a very happy shrimp. Hold up, hello. Hold up. You have to be honest with me. How much ESO have you played in the last 24 hours? How much ESO have you played? You guys don't understand. Holdump had just become a vampire last night. Found out he needed to reach level 6 vampirism in order to bite other people, to bite player characters. In order to get to level 2, he needed 89,000 XP. You don't want to talk about it? I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry, but you haven't left your computer, have you? Shrimp is finally a pro streamer. I'm back. I'm back, you guys.
Why are they attacking? They must think we're debris from the storm.
They think I'm debris? That's so freaking rude. Oh, what would Kate Blanchett? What would Kate Blanchett? What would Kate Blanchett though? She's my queen. She's our Lord and Savior. But yeah. I too don't want to answer that question. I think I may have succumbed to my new WoW addiction. Yeah. I'm
Got them.
I am shocked. I am quite shocked. You took a nap. Okay, well then. You took a nap. That's good. Was it like a 10-minute nap though? Was it a 10-minute nap? Oh man. Chat, should I cave and buy Strangers of Paradise? What is Strangers of Paradise?
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Well, damn. Full is level 2 now, or are you... Full dump is level 7, almost level 8. Dump, you're capping! You're capping! That's what I'm saying. You guys don't understand. I got a message, like, in the afternoon that Hold Dump is able to now fight other players. And I was like, the amount of leveling you'd have to do to make that happen is a lot. The XP does ramp up fast? No. It's just pain. Kate Blanchett as Katharine Hepburn is who I aspire to be. Walrus, that is my love language. Just that sentence. You don't understand. I mean, you do. If that's who you aspire to be, that's literally love. Or Kate Blanchett as Queen Elizabeth. Or Kate Blanchett. Let's be real. Everything about her is gold. When I went to sleep last night, he just hit 2. So you didn't sleep. I said I would be ready for the next stream. I thought you said you'd just be ready soon. Like just soon. At some point you'd be ready. And I was like, sure, at some point, yeah. But you're like, you're like, done. Trash Panda, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you again. Okay, Dump is a man of his word, and I respect that. Absolutely. You spent almost all day, aside from doing housework and chores and making food. How did you even do any of those things and get... I don't even understand. Minty Fresh, welcome, welcome. Is this game worth getting for PC? I've never played this game before. I'm very new to it. This is my first playthrough. I'm on Mass Effect 2 though. I've never played it on console, so I don't know. I will say though, I'm sure you have a console, that's why you're asking. Or maybe you have a PC and you never played it on console. What's the situation? Have you ever played it before? Because if you have and you own it, just keep it on console. You have a PC, then yes. If you've never played it before, 150 million% worth getting. Like, I couldn't be more recommendy about it, you know what I'm saying?
This should punch through their armor.
What link was made, Twitch? What link was made? I think we should collectively come together and let Dump have Prawn Star on Monday. That is so sweet. We should. Big yes. I'll earn my Prawn Star redeem if I'm early enough. Aww, what a gamer. What a gentleman and a scholar. What is that? That was a bright. If you've never played it, yes. 150... Is that a million? I don't know. Big numbers percent. Big percentages. The largest percentages. New prawn who did? Legend Tater, welcome on in. New freaking prawn. New prawn who disto. A little jog. You question your own percentages, Shrimp? I don't remember. I don't know what numbers look like.
Here they come.
I'm supposed to know it.
I'll send them flying.
Blast them. All the blasting.
Sorry.
Let's do the proper things. I will fight tooth and nail for it. I believe you. The shrimp effect. Yeah. You haven't played these games. OMG! You just heard that ME3 did a GOT finale if you catch my drift. Watch it. Watch the freaking.
Scratch one.
But that's okay. If that's how it is, that's how it is. That's how it is. 5. What is this? It's a 5. 5. You haven't played the third one. Oh, that's why I mentioned the story from the start. Right. It's also fun to play the series on PC and play around with the mods. You know me. I'm mod free, but just say no to mods. But I would consider it for Gareth things. The vampire's ultimate ability is so much fun. What do you do? Also, I may need a healer to pocket me in dungeons now.
Detected.
Oh no.
Authorized for lethal
Are you like weak now?
Careful.
Are you weak because of the vampire thing? Take with a grain of salt. People also hated Last of Us 2, but that one was controversial. Right. It is what you think it is. Very wise words. Just saying. You've been modding Fallout? Oh wow, very cool. Yo, we in big space right now. I actually would not be okay. No, nah fam. Nope. Okay, one number down. Quite a lot more to go. We'll go through the rest of the digits first. We'll just go one by one.
Looking down was clearly a mistake.
Guys, I just said that. Liara. I'm not second guessing my relationship. Definitely not what's happening. So you're at stage 4 vampirism. You get no health regen, but my vampire abilities will be very strong. Ooh. Is it worth it? The ultimate is a surprise. Okay. I heal. Jumps in pocket. Yeah, I'm going for not heal-y mage. I'm going for damage mage. Go for that DPS, you know, that dips. I love them dips. Tractor, hello. Evening, and hope you're having a great night. Thank you, Tractor. Thank you. You too. I'm doing fan-freaking-tastic. This planet looks how I imagine Venus and Jupiter would be like, and that's hella cool. Oh, love that. Totally. I see that. Yeah, but don't look down. Do not look down. Don't even do it. I like how bodies are flying around. That's what happens. That's why me and Liara was an accident. Every time Liara's around, bodies go flying.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
This is gorgeous, though. I don't know what's happening, but it's really gorgeous.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment,
Oh god.
motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
It's insane. Heavy bone weapon? Heavy bone weave. Holy freaking moly. DPS for life. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. DPS, danger, prawn shrimp. I love it. I thought it was damn prawn star. I like that too. Shrimp with that heavy bone weapon. That heavy shrimp. Big, thick shrimp. The heavy femur. You're right. The heavy femur weapon. Sorry, I had to. It checks out. Unfortunately, it checks out. Gotta be careful what I say. Always. Look at them bones. I am not going back the way I'm going the right way. Got super freaking lost for a second. Okay. Oh, I see them. You know it. Oh, he just did a flip. Oh, this lady. Oh. Watch for Bionicle?
Watch out!
Remember when
Flashbangs.
Bionicles were a thing? That was weird.
Firing a high impact
They did
shot.
that for me. Shrimps don't have bones. Really? Why do you say that? Yo,
There we go.
don't be throwing stuff. Disrespectful. Isn't that a show? My helmet visor, yeah, it definitely. It was like, ka-ching.
Heavy weapon.
Thought you were dead. I think Bionicles might have been a show at some point, but I just knew them from the toys. But yeah, it was definitely a show. Is it still on though? That'd be crazy. The kids are playing with Bionicles these days? I don't even know. You will never be able to escape some things again, Shrimp. Those things are Chimps shipping shrimp chips, broccololi, moths, and now your massive, allegedly, femurs. That's actually so true. If there's anything I regret, it's the moths. But it was born. It was actually bound to. It was actually bound to. It was bound to happen. It was bound to come out at some point. Like, I couldn't hide forever. Because one of these days, like, a moth is gonna like fly into my camera, and then there's no hiding it then. You know what I'm saying? Bionicle became a show. Oh, nice. I was too young to understand the Bionicle lore. Honestly, same. But I love assembling the figures. Yeah, same. And making the hybridonicles. Hybridonicles. Who knows? You had Bionicle sneakers in first grade? Oh my god, I love that. Yeah. My brother had a bunch of Bionicles and I would just like play with them. They were very fun. They're very fun. Femur right? What about my left femur? They had the red mask on the toes. Yo, I miss my Heelys. Oh my god, Heelys. I actually learned how to ride Heelys as an adult. I got a pair of adult Heelys. And they light up. I'm just saying. They're super freaking fun. Wow, Shrimp. He was already dead and flailing. You had to burn him up. No, you don't understand. He was like paralyzed. I had to kill him because when he falls, he would come up and try to murder me. I'm just trying to protect Garrus. Can you really begrudge me that?
And stay down.
Yeah. Of course your Heelys lit up, Trip. You're too cool for us. And they had sparkles on them, but they were for adults, so whatever. Where do I go now? There's nowhere to go. Game? Jerry! Is that Emo Shrimp online? The world famous pro gamer shrimp? Oh my god, am I a pro gamer? The standards are so low these days. And Jerry, welcome. The emo shrimp thing is amazing. I love it. I want to post it on the gram. You know? Meshel, hello. Sorry I didn't show up to your stream. You were in hospital. Your ankle is broken. Meshel, I'm so sorry to hear about your ankle. It's good to see you. Never apologize for missing a stream. Do your thing. It's all good. But I'm so sorry about your freaking ankle. What happened? Shrimp is pro gamer. You guys saw the clip of the cart falling down the hill, right? I don't know about this. The creator has arrived. Emo Shrimp is everything. Emo Shrimp is glorious. Straight up glorious. When you evolve into your second form and we inevitably get IRL streams, can you take us for a spin in your Heelys? Yes. If I could ever do like a mobile, you know, like stream from my phone, we'll do a little Heely trip. Take a trip into Heelys.
Heads up.
Heads up. Oh, you're right.
Slow him down.
Don't be doing that, my guy. Okay. Well, the cart is definitely not a pro gamer. The cart isn't a pro gamer, but I am. I love it. It's the cart that
Firing
messed
a
up,
high
not me.
impact shot.
Oh, that was my body part. Shrimp though, heroist of gamers. Oh my goodness. You're such a gamer, dude.
Biotics.
Garrus, run.
And stay down.
Fine, I'll be smart. I think you're supposed to aim for their head. I'm not doing that. Don't be doing what? He was just living his life and you went and killed him.
Enemy.
In my defense, he's the enemy. You know what I'm
Firing a high
saying?
impact shot.
Garrus is firing a high impact shot, you guys. My boy. My boy doing that. Too many floating bodies. Cannot with these things. Freaking cannot. Are we good? Let me save. I don't want to die. I'm gonna blow that up. Oh, okay. That. Oh, yeah. That was a. Should not have done that right next to it. Pro gamer move though, for sure. Most of. Computer components. Oh yeah. The shockwave biotic is great for this. They all just fly off the ship. Oh.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Lightning rod on our rail. What are you talking about, woman? Lightning capacitor? What? I have to get up there? Chimps. There we go. Flip the switch. Do you get excited when he fires a high impact shot? Of course I do. That's my boy. We love a good high impact shot, okay? Don't we, Garrus? Yep. Yes, we do. Running. I don't know what I did, but
Added a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
is the view nice? I don't know about that. Shaman, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Why do I feel like we're gonna fight? There's no fight? I'm here for it? Let's go.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Her eyes.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
I knew it! We're gonna do a fight!
And stay down.
Garrett's already killing people before I've even
Sure
spotted
that shot
them.
is working,
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
but you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Impressive.
Liara, that attitude has gotta go. Shaman! Oh god. You've been watching The Expanse recently and it's got me wanting to replace this trilogy. Oh my goodness. How are you liking The Expanse? I think I only watched
Well,
like the
nothing to worry about.
first season, I think, of Expanse. But it was pretty good. I really liked it. But I totally get what you mean.
Slow down.
This game as a show would be frickin' solid.
Done.
Freaking solid.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
You. I don't even know where people are coming from anymore. Ah. Somebody, let's get them. Lurk. All right, gotta go get some practice in for this weekend DVD time. Oh, I love it. Starfish, enjoy, have a blast. You're planning to watch The Expanse at some point. Okay, nice. But you're rewatching French. Very
Don't
nice.
worry about.
Yeah, I would like to actually, I might need to rewatch it. It's been a while since I've seen it. So many shows I have to watch, you guys.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
So many. Help! What's my face? Okay. And The Expense and The Expense. The Expense. The show about college students. The Expanse and Mass Effect 2 share at least one performer. Right. We realize this. I forget who. Oh, right, no. Yeah, what's her name? From the, she was the, freaking heck on a stick. The Tali kind.
One less to worry about.
They're under control.
But I am not. Get him.
One less to worry about.
GG.
Attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Okay, I see you over there. Oh, she just got blasted. A lot of blood. Am I gonna be okay? Getting him.
There we go.
You love hard sci-fi but could not get through the first Expanse book.
One
Ah.
less to worry about.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with.
Oh god. I've got nothing to reload. Pistol time?
Inside.
More. Hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. Welcome on in. Here's what happened to my ankle. I fell in the stairs.
Keep dreaming, Tassoni.
I am so sorry. Let's get good at this game right now. Take this opportunity to get good.
Breathe. Shield your eyes.
Shield my eyes. Oh, you right. You right, fam. You freaking right.
Scratch one.
This is tough. This is
Watch
super
out,
freaking tough.
flashbangs.
More. Thank you for continuing the gift shop. That's amazing. Thank you. Back in a bit. Cookie, morning prep from work to do. I need to shift my wake up time to accommodate the stream. Cookie, that is extremely generous. Or you could just sleep. You could just sleep. I would understand. Oh. GG. There was no question about continuing a sub. Aw, Morph, that's very sweet. I can sleep when I'm dead. Where did you get that? Oh, good God. They've got shields. I don't like that.
Shield your eyes.
Shield your eyes.
Firing high impact shot.
Gonna start complaining for EST to be changed to PST. Oh, campaigning. Campaigning. I like that. Are we good? We good, fam? Oh, I need to go retrieve some ammunitions. Did they drop any, do you think? I don't see any. There we go. There we go. Brain brokey. Oh, I feel. That is highly relatable. Right. Presses the button. Into the lair of the Shadow Broker. Freaking go. Look at this squad. Game's good, fam. I like it. I really do. Oh God. Captain Thick, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I'm doing very well. I fixed a lot of stuff, so we're chilling. And I hope you're doing well. What's going on? Oh, I thought we were gonna be like sneaky about it. But we weren't being sneaky in any way. Is it time for snipes, maybe?
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, part 2. Do we want a sequel? Come on. Oh, over his shoulder. Damn. Ah! Didn't get a headshot, but holy crap. You're tired from
Enemy
work. I am
combat
very sorry. Ow. Right between the eyes. Go. But yeah, I'm sorry that work was so tiring for you. But you're done? You're home? You're in your cozies and you're chilling? That's always a good thing. Free. Oh.
Shield your eyes.
Enemies!
Okay. Squad, we gotta...
One less to worry about.
It was not the squad formation that we wanted there, but oh well. We're chilling. There's someone around this corner. Is it shot flamethrower time? What if I... Bruh. Oh, I'm about to get blasted. I'm about to get blasted. I heard that. Yep. That was my whole shield.
Headshot!
Liara's down. Oh god. Okay.
Watch for biotic.
Ow. Betty lady, hello! How has rekindling your romance with Liara been going? Let's just say that... Oh god. Let's just say that there will be no rekindling. Because she knows about me and Gareth. And she's upsetty spaghetti. But I am not regretty. I'm not regretty about this upsetty spaghetti. So I'm just... It's fine. But listen. I have to be honest though. Listen. Lost Soul, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I do have to say though that, you know, I accidentally had a thing with Liara, but it was only because in Mass Effect 1, I thought she was really cool. Like, I thought she was really nice. Her whole, like, you know, the Astari are just amazing, and she was really sweet, and it just was like, well, and I didn't realize I was flirting with her. I was just like asking questions about her, but it was like the game was like, you're flirting, you know. So I was like, well, it just happened. But now that we're back doing a mission together, like we have so much in common. But I love Garrett, so I'm not gonna get sidetracked. But dang, they're not making it easy. You've never been brave enough to cheat or pick someone else as my romance option to get the how dare you things. I love that. Well, like, I thought the thing with Liara was just like cash, you know, super casual, but she's really upset. So, and then like she saved me because she like, you know, wanted me to live, obviously, because she cares about me, and it's just difficult, fam. I don't know what to do. Oh, so that's why you were sad the previous stream. Yeah, there's just so much, like, there's just so much drama. But I don't want it to make me indecisive because I was after Garrus from the beginning. So I just gotta, like, make it happen. I can't let Liara get in my way. Kill them all and sex up Miranda. I don't think I can, actually.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Oh, I think her friend is actually alive. Farron is her friend. He's a Drell. I think he's alive, but he's been captured. That was the thing. That was the thing. Swash! Hashtag Garrus love. Amen! Abso-freaking-lutely Swash. And welcome on in, by the way. Yes. Garrus love, Garrus life. Happy Garrus, happy life. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that. Oh, you can! Lucid, welcome back in. Mass Effect is like one of the first games I know of. Oh, because I think there are some characters that you can't get with. I don't want spoilers, but I did find out, sort of a spoiler, but it's fine, that about you can't romance Jack as FemShep and you can't romance Miranda as FemShep. I think that might be true, but yeah. Your day was good, Lost Soul. I'm glad to hear it. How was yours? Mine was very good. Mine was very productive. Got a lot of stuff done. And yeah, I'm feeling good, and I'm happy to be playing Mass Effect. I do love this game. I've been stoked about this all freaking week. Just have to break through his hard turning shell. I love. He is hard to get, I'm not gonna lie. Garrus is, I think Garrus is a Capricorn. If I'm being perfectly honest. Whoa! Whoa. Oh, what? Damn, Miranda was my first romance as male Shep. Yeah. At least that's what I've heard. I haven't tried it though. I haven't tried and gotten rejected or anything. So I don't know. Oh, and then Tali. Oh, I love Tali. I do. That's nice to hear. And yeah, Jack and Miranda cannot be romanced as FemShep. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fine. Garrus anyway. Look at this tech. Look at these computers. Oh god. I wish more characters had canon birthdays because I'm always wondering what their signs are. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. There's some deductions that could be made. There's some assumptions, I should say, not deductions. There's assumptions that could be made. But yeah, no deductions. Good to see the stream. Mass Effect is one of my top 2 favorite games. What's your favorite game? What's like the other? What's the top 2? Is it Mass Effect and Witcher? Because if it is, then big love. Or Skyrim. Big love. Oh, Fallout. Okay. Still big love. I have not gotten into Fallout because I was more of a like medieval fantasy, like Skyrim kind of. That was more my interest. And so around the time that I discovered Fallout, I was like already a Skyrim person. So I was sort of like, that doesn't seem like my vibe. So I didn't do it. But I watched a bit of Fallout 4 streams. And story is real interesting. It's really interesting there. Shep is surprising no one in Aries, but that's all I know. Oh, it does actually check out.
Farron.
Liara?
Farron?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Is this gonna be a love square? Wow, way to go.
Farron.
Liara! I cannot. You do love Elder Scrolls. Nice. Oh, New Vegas. I heard good things about New Vegas, though. Chris is right. You will have to specify a Fallout game. Right. By the way, Shrimps. Okay, you can do something about loving people at the end game of ME3? No spoilers. Just be very careful. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but I don't know. Swash, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Should we ask him if he's all right? Are you all right?
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Bro, this is a lot. New Vegas is great. Nice. Okay, it's not a spoiler. Okay, good. Although true. It does sound like a spoiler, but just to be on the careful side. But it's all good. You can obviously figure out romance would be available. That is true. That is very true. Yeah. I've got a model Normandy next to my desktop. Oh, I love it. That is so cool. Dude, I bet they sell, like, you know, in the ship in Mass Effect 2, you have like the glass wall with all the different ships in it. I bet you can get all those. That'd be really freaking cool. Nerdy things. Okay, let's talk. Your prison, sir.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
The guards?
Where'd the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
I feel like we should stop asking him
We really
questions.
don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I need
I was
specifics.
hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know,
Krogan?
but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Oh shit. Are you going Paragon or Renegade? It's really weird. In the first game, I was definitely a Paragrade or a Renegon. I was sort of towing the line, but at the very end, I was mostly Renegade. So I had got all the Renegade unlocks. Renegon, yeah. It's like both. In this game, though, in Mass Effect 2, I'm like strongly Paragon. And I think it's because like I feel like in Mass Effect 2, they ramped up the Renegade like effects. Like in Mass Effect 1, you could do a Renegade choice and it would just be something a little bit like hard-assy, just like, you know, just a hard ass. In this one, like in the Renegade choice is always murder. It's like murder or beat someone up. And like, I just feel like the Paragon choices are a little bit more like sane. Like, I don't know. So, but, so I'm mostly Paragon, which is a surprise to me because I make a lot of Renegade choices, but I was surprised to see, I was like, oh dang, my Paragon is way higher than my Renegade. So I guess I'm Paragon now. I don't know what's happening. Kale, hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You always go Paragon. You have a hard time being evil in games. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel as Renegade, it's more evil. It didn't feel evil in Mass Effect 1. It just feels a little bit like evil in Mass Effect 2. I like it sometimes. I like doing the smacking people around when the time is appropriate, but not always. So yeah. You have a big problem with Paragon and Renegade in this game, but I don't want to talk about it while you're playing it. Bless. That's all good. Yeah, we can totally talk about it when I'm either done with the series or done with Mass Effect 2. I'd be curious to see, because I might have a similar feeling, but we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it later. In Mass Effect 1, it seemed like your big choices, the ethical and moral choices, were Paragon, but the manner in which you went about everything else was totally Renegade. Yes, I like making Paragon choices, but in Renegade style. You know what I mean? Like, I like being an asshole for the greater good. It's like my vibe. I like it. Mass Effect 1 Renegade equals Heartstock. Mass Effect 2 Renegade equals you must die. Exactly. I'm like, I can't, like, it's too, and once I've discovered that, once every single Renegade choice I was making was like shooting people or like just like not like unnecessary murder, I was like, okay, I'll go Paragon just to be safe. But yeah, anyway. We're all leaving. Where's Central Operations? The broker's overconfident?
I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Yay! Slosh, thank you for the freaking 200 bits. Thank you. Also, yes, if I ever meet Jennifer Hale, I don't know if it's legal. I probably couldn't. I'd probably have to pay her. But I would love for Jennifer Hale to say, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Like, and I would just play it as a sound alert. It'd be amazing. I'd have to pay her, like, yeah, like a lot of money. Probably money I have never seen in my life, but yeah. A cameo. I would love it. Maybe I could, like, pretend. Maybe I can make my own voice alert. Whoa. Oh, Jennifer Hale is on Cameo, just saying. Okay. Interesting. It's not that much money. Okay, maybe. Your phone notification is Edie. That's amazing. Is that an app? Did I hear that you were going Paragon again? I've been Paragon, unfortunately. I've been Paragon. Not unfortunately, but I am Paragon. But it is what it is. You did both Paragon and Renegade playthrough, and I don't know, something about being Renegade that gave me strength, and during the battles, I hardly took time dealing with the enemies, even in Insanity. That's what power does to you. I love it. You're just like, whatever, I'm strong. I'll give you $1 and this cookie if you say this for my Twitch channel. It's a fresh cookie. She better freaking do it. You've seen people use cameos in their stream trailers? Oh, Oh my god. Or I could have Garrus. I could have Garrus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Captain Dash. Hi. Welcome on in and thank you for the hydrate. Wait, I've got coffee and water. Whoa. Whoa. The disappointment. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I've been Paragon. I know. Whoa now. You're right. I should, you know, I gotta dehydrate and hydrate. I gotta keep it at 0. You know, for every hydrate, I gotta dehydrate. You know, gotta keep it in check. But yeah, anyway, and I hope you're doing well, Captain Dash. Okay, I need to freaking ask some questions. Okay. Where's Central Operations?
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
Yeah.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Ooh, he's got a fancy voice.
Paint the marks.
Hello. I think they're coming to kill us.
Look out!
Okay, that was way overcorrected, but that's fine. Oh! Oh. Damn, oh! Squad, you want to help me? Gareth? Or Liara? Any of you? Any of you want to help at all? In any way? What are they doing out there? My god. Did you mean that you were locked into Paragon options only?
Firing
oh, no, no,
on
no.
impact shot.
I'm not locked into them. However, for some quests, because I haven't leveled up my Renegade enough, I won't have a high enough Renegade skill to be able to use the Renegade option. I don't think it's true for all quests at this point. I think it just depends maybe on the quest itself. But I'm not sure. You just mapped your powers to 1, 2, 3, 4 and just mashed them indefinitely while aiming using the mouse. I didn't even use my guns. Oh wow! Oh wow! Yeah, I've switched to Soldier after being Vanguard, and it's a lot better for me. So, do like the guns. The guns go big blast, and I like it. Was that Liara's Shadow clone? Basically, yes. We're Shadow Broker. Yeah. We are Legion. Hate that voice. I almost forgot. Garrus and Liara are otherwise engaged. No, this is not a discussion that we're not having this. Garrus and Liara are waiting for you to contact them on Cameo. Garrus and Liara, can you tell me that you're gonna help me on this quest, please? Yeah, it's one of those mechanics that it's best to know before you play. Grab! Hello! You have to be just enough of a dick. Yes. I feel like I've been... I was gonna say, I've been a little dick. I've been a little dick in this game. Just a tiny one. But it's apparently not enough to have the good Renegade stuff, so... well. I guess I'm Paragon. Little goody two-shoes. It is what it is. Wait, what? You can change classes even in mid-game? No. I don't think so. But in Mass Effect 1, I was a Vanguard, and in Mass Effect 2, I switched over to Soldier at the start of the game. It asked me if I wanted to change my class, and I was like, yep. I did not gel with Vanguard for my first playthrough. It was very overwhelming. Now I feel like I would understand it better, but I just like blasting. I like guns and blasting. Whoa. I'm getting Legend of Zelda vibes here. Those are too many eyes. Not to be alienist, but those are a lot of eyes.
Here for the drill.
Are you receptionist?
Even for you, Commander.
Is it the Shadow Broker, or is this the Shadow Broker's receptionist? I need to know. I need to know. Oh my god. Fate of the galaxy hangs in the balance. You can't always be nice. This is true. The only way to change class is using the Mass Effect save editor. Gotcha. Garrus is basically judging you for every misfire. Breaking cover unnecessarily, unwarranted destruction. Depending on how well you do, directly affects his research and calibration time frame. That's a lot of pressure. Also, I feel like I should be researching too. Like, why isn't Shepard doing any research? Maybe she's already done research. Oh, shit. No. Speak for yourself.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this.
This is a
Farron
voice.
betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
I want to see him eat a burger. He's got like 3 teeth situations. You're finished. The voice is epic. It is. It is. You're finished. Your allies are monsters. I don't know what to say.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
Too close to the
You're
eyes.
quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
Do not touch
You're not putting a
Garrus.
hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Well,
Is
hello.
that right?
Welcome on in.
You're a
It's good to see you.
A pre-spaceflight species
There's a lot of stuff
quarantined
happening.
to their homeworld from massacring the Council's
You're a
first
Yag.
contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over.
Which eye do we
I'm
look
guessing
at?
you were
Look me in the
taken from
eye.
your world
Which
by a
one?
trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh my god. His suit, it is adorable. I totally agree. He eats out of a straw? Explain this again. Explain this. Oh god. Oh, he's upset. Oh. Okay. We didn't need that. Okay. Game? Don't. Oh yeah, straw for sure. Okay, here we go. I wish I had my beam rifle. I don't have my beam rifle. What hit me? My shot. Why did my shadows?
My shields are down.
Why are my shadows? My shield's going down. I don't understand. Garrus, where are you? Where's Garrus?
Set them flying.
Is Garrus not allowed to be here? Garrus is down? It says no one's wounded. Sure. Sir? You like fire? Get away from me! Stop it! Where'd he go? Mama? Oh, he doesn't like fire very much at all. Maximus, hello! He got knocked out when he threw his chair. So, Shrimper's saving Liara. Don't even do this to me.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Melee attack? Oh, for the love of God. This is the first melee attack I've done all game. Punch him.
Enemies incoming.
This isn't cool, fam. You're great. Your mom is here, so you're just chilling. That's awesome, Val. That's awesome. Some good family time. Love to see it. Liara revealed his secret of his race at the same time roasting him. I know, she killed it. She really killed it. She really freaking killed it. Raw water. What? Can you use this cover a little bit? Just even mildly better. Oh, how is he able to do that? I hate that you.
This should slow them down.
Can you do that quicker, Sam? Oh god, cover system is gonna get me killed, I swear. I so swear. Sucks. Don't do it. Don't touch it. Haven't seen her in almost 3 years because of COVID. Oh no! That's amazing that you get to see her now, though. Oh, that makes me sad. Yeah, I remember I wasn't able to see my parents for like a super freaking long time. I would like stand outside and like shout at them from the street. Yeah, but I'm glad to be able to see her now. That's really nice. Is nothing I'm doing working? Help. Okay. I return. Oh, welcome on in, Psycho. Welcome back. We're doing a big boss fight. It's working slowly, but his shield is going down. Hydrate. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. No, I'll do it. Hydrato. Okay, fine. You realize he has an Omni shield? I know. She lives a state over, and her state locked down from all other states for that long. For 3 years? I'm so sorry. So sorry. Can I... How do I get him to... Oh, Liara. Running. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get up, Liara! Oh yeah, Captain Dad. Liara, can you do me a solid and shoot him in the back when he's walking towards me? Can we cooperate a little bit here? There we go, there we go, there we go. Flamethrower time. Let me just do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Burn, baby, burn. It's not burning anymore. Move, Shepherd. Oh my god, oh my god. He's not gonna hit me. Swash, thank you for the freaking sub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. And no more ads for you. Open start in Australia 2 February. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Dang. That's a long time. Nice. Oh! Running. Oh, is his shield burnt or is it just me? Did I do it? Melee? Punch. Shepherd, punch! Alright, had the time to move stream over to my PC. What have I missed? We found the Shadow Broker. I'm currently rolling on the ground. It's been a hard...
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Oh god, oh god. Coconut and the gang! How is my favorite community? Ultra dang! Welcome, welcome. I've been doing good. How are you doing? I'm in a boss fight. It's crazy. Foxy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How do I get him to rate? I have to do this again? Liara! I needed this plan 12 years ago! Oh, it's fixed! The alerts, I know. Kale, the alerts, all the sound alerts are fixed. The bar on the bottom is fixed. Hopefully the internet's fixed. Like, we've had a week, but we've got ourselves back together. Yeah. You played these games so many times, it's great to see a fresh, new first-time experience. Oh, I'm glad. I'm freaking loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Serpentine, serpentine. I don't like this guy. He's too scaly. I don't like it.
Singularity deployed.
Ay, ay, ay. Wait, is this DLC? I don't remember this mission at all. It's this DLC. This is Shadow Broker DLC. It's a Liara. Is that Garrus slumped against the wall? This game better not make me regret everything ever.
This should slow them down.
Got this fam. Liara, I need you to do more abilities. Like, I need you to do more stuff, okay? Ah, I'm glad you fixed it. Yeah, me too. It was pretty rough there for a couple days.
Send them flying.
I don't know where to go. There's nowhere left to go. There's literally, he's knocked down everything. There's like one single, oh God. Shoulder check. Ankle check.
Shields.
Time to burn him. This is really bad. This is really bad. Run, 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 run. Okay, let's use incendiary ammo. What if Garrus doesn't make it? Don't. Like, really don't. I'm gonna cry. Do not. Re-break Shrimpo internet because Psycho is dependent on the on the lag. Psycho's like, I missed it. Bring back the lag. If BioWare had multiplayer for Legendary, don't. That'd be so amazing. Shrimp in trouble. Don't even do it. Mikey, hey! Oh, look, wait a second. It's a wild monkey. He's breaking. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get up. Shepherd. 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 Do the thing. Punch him. Just lucky. Thank you for the follow. And on St. Patty's Day. All the luck to you, my friend. Hello, Mikey. How are you doing?
Yeah, now.
Get him. Do it. Are you strong enough? Oh. That squat, though. Eviscerated. Oh, she's fine. She's chilling. She's like, whatever. No, the space bug. No. Doing good. Just got home from work. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. How was work? Not too horrible, I hope. Liara, panting. Garrus! Oh, this is awkward. That was amazing.
This is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection
St.
failure.
Patty's.
Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
My goodness. Closing up was whack. What happens? Psycho, sleep. Have a wonderful freaking night, Psycho. Sleep well and take care. Oh god, oh god. Choices, I know. Knots, you're here but being a lurky crab. That is all good, Knots. Lurk away, do your thing.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
Whoa.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Whoa.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you.
I did romance Liara in one. Yeah. So now it's awkward.
Everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Walrus, thank you for the lurk. I have to get to bed soon, so stay shrimpy. I will try, Walrus. Kronstar out. Have a good night, Walrus. Yeah, so for those who don't know, I did romance Liara in Mass Effect 1. I wanted to romance Garrus. I wasn't able to. So in Mass Effect 1, in Mass Effect 2, I've started romancing Garrus, and Liara's upset about it. Oh well. That means she already knows. I know. She told me that she knew on Tuesday, and it was like the biggest plot twist of my life. Because she's spying on me. But whatever. Damn. I don't regret it. Alright. So she's the new Shadow Broker. Hot damn. Well, picking up the weights at the end of work sucks. Oh, of course. Because if you work at a gym and you have to clean up, you have to basically work out. That sucks. I'm very sorry. That's really rough. Alright. Are you sure about this?
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us.
Damn.
The Shadow Broker's information network. I can give you.
I'll check the power systems.
No one is well. Garrus is well. He's leaving me alone with her? Oh, freaking heck on a stick. Oh, she's mad. Or maybe she's just tired.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's just nerves. Wait, was it Garrus that we were trying to romance? I wasn't sure. You hardly mentioned it. Get out of here. Get out of here. I've never talked about it. If the new Shadow Broker says you're gonna get it on with Garrus, I guess you're gonna get it on with Garrus. I mean, true. And to put them back, I swear people are lazy. True. Even at the gym. We're like, even at the gym. What the? Good news for her, she'll be too busy with her new job to think about you and Garrus. Right. More touchies. Go on, hug her. No. No.
You've been running yourself ragged for 2 years. You've earned a break.
I suppose I have. But for now, let's figure out our options.
Okay, now hug her.
No safeguards or user restrictions.
She's a strong gal.
It's like he
She's got
never
this.
Anticipated anyone but himself being here, and it's all ours.
What have we got? You know you want to. This is all lies. Important question is, what decisions did you make on Vermeer? In Vermeer, I didn't kill Rex. And I made friends with Rex, and Obvi saved Caden. And what other decision was there? Was there another one? I don't even know. But is Shrimp getting with Garrus, or is he still doing research? He's researching, but guys, it's good. But hashtag save Rex, always. Captain Kara? What about Captain Kara? Wait, who's Captain Kara? Oh, Ashley? Trashly? Dead. Definitely dead. Caden is best call. Ashley is basically a space race. It's not even a space race, it's just a racist and also just a garbage human being. Just in addition to that. Didn't like her. She was always sus. Not a fan. The Solarian who was holding the line. Oh. Trashly. The Solarian, one Solarian I didn't let go because I thought he was crazy, and then the other Solarian I let go. I let run free, I think. Mac Red Blue. I was like, I got so confused. Welcome on in. Everyone who didn't save Rex deserves to get indoctrinated by Reapers. Yes. Like that Rex decision, that was emotional. I don't know, sounds sus. Maybe he's giving you the cold shoulder. Absolutely not. Kidding, of course. No, not kidding. Not kidding at all. I went with Ashley in the first game, played a soldier, but then, man, in the second game, she was so dumb. She was even dumber in the second game. Love to hear it. I made a good choice. Many players rescue Ashley. Because it's like weird to like, you know, get with an alien, I get it, but it's not bad. Can confirm. All right. What have we got?
What kind of information are we talking
Poor
about?
Liara is just sitting
I'm
there.
not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Not everyone has a thigh gap obsession? Listen, it's not the thigh gap. It's the personality of the thigh gap. It's the personality. I promise. Tally is where it's at. Those backward knees. Oh my god. The backward knees. I love Tally very much though. Yes, yes, yes. You saved her because she was your favorite to bring on missions. Well, that's nice. Yeah, it's the whiskers. I think I understand your Mass Effect 1 decisions now, Shrimp. Rescue doesn't mean sleep with. This is how things like Liara happen. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Liara, is it wrong? Part of me wants Barry? What? Oh my god. Okay, should I say I'll miss her? I mean, I will miss her. I'm upset that she's not on my ship. She's doing her own thing. But I kind of also just want to say goodbye. It's not the thigh gap, it's what between our minutes. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want that to be on my record, so thank you for saying it. What would Siri do? Siri would tell us to be honest. I'll miss you, Liara.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
I thought I was gonna curtsy for a second there.
Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
And the blue booty fades into the horizon. The doors? Is that like, see you, Liara. You did say it, because you read it. Adds to permanent record. Dang it! Callie, Shrimp and friends, how's everyone doing? Callie, I'm doing so well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We just finished the Shadow Broker. That was fun. Poor Liara. Heavy pistol damage? I thought this said emotional damage. I was like, emotional damage?
Shepard, it's so good to see you.
Where are you?
I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting.
Where am I?
Take a look.
What is
Welcome
happening?
back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Oh, this is like her hangout now. Why is this so close to me? Help. Hey everyone. Oh, nice. I'm still cruising along in Witcher. Nice. I just want to do everything in that game. Oh, I know. When I played Witcher, I basically stuck to main quests. I did a few side quests and monster hunting and stuff for like grinding, but mostly stuck to main quests. But now that I've finished everything, I kind of want to go back in and just spend time and do all the quests that I missed if I can. I know I can't do certain ones, but yeah. Dossiers?
Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expected
Interesting.
to move to a larger mansion.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Shepard and Liara just parted. We did. Okay, end of a mission. You know what that means. The betting is now open for Garrus shutting down Shrimpert again. I might not ask him because that was a DLC. I don't know if he'd have anything to say. You still have a chance to end it with Garrus and continue with Lara if you want. I would no. That's not what this is about. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more emotional, this Shadow Broker ending, but delivery pickup? But yeah, night everyone. Hope you'll have a great night. Thank you, Tractor, you too. Wait a minute. Shrimpert brought along her party dress on the mission? I didn't. I absolutely didn't.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest.
It was I didn't choose this outfit.
The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over.
I promise.
He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
And now it's ours. Is it too much? Is that glass? Is that water glass from Crate and Barrel? I honestly don't know. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. It might be. I wouldn't be surprised. Dossiers are a secret about squad mates bio. Secret squad mates? Oh, that's all your friends? I love it. What was that noise?
Wow.
What? Someone told me I should level up more before I go to the Island of the Mists. Oh, I don't know what level you are at, but I leveled up a bunch before I ended up doing any like end game level of the mist stuff. Like I think once you get to the Island of the Mists, you can't go back and do a lot of stuff. So make sure you do as much as you want to do before Island of the Mist. That is for sure. But yeah, I can meet a Dothia on Garrus. I am absolutely going to. She's overwhelmed, Shrimp. Have a heart. Touch the blue booty. You wish your IRL name was Spock? You can actually, that can be arranged. You can absolutely make that happen. I bet it is. I know my water hydration stations. I love it. Do you just have like, are you a cup collector? I love it. That was a noise. Yeah, my AI is listening. It's like blue booty. Yes? What can I do for you? There's a lot of paperwork though. Is there really? I've never tried to do that, but that's I never knew that there was a lot of paperwork. Is it any more paperwork than like, I don't know, something with paperwork? Like going to the, I don't know, paperwork, man. I can legally change my name to the whole dump? Please. Yes. Besides changing all your official documents, that's true. Your driver's license, everything. Yeah, that would actually be a pain. Don't do it. Not worth it. Just sign your name. Go by like Super Spock Moth. That'll be your name. Okay. Quest.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
A recluse.
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war.
Well, maybe that's not a good thing.
Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
Okay.
You know, relatively speaking.
Kinda weird. She's being a little strange. It's not like Jennifer's level of paperwork. Oh good, oh good. You could cut the sexual tension with a knife. Breakfast hunting time! Please don't get shut down by Garrus while I'm away. Oh, Cookie.
Anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
Yeah.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets.
Where are we going?
There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
God. How's Farron?
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Oh snap, are you two together? To the VIP lounge, oh no. Having secrets right on your hands can be something no one would refuse to take.
So
this is probably true.
You and Farron.
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
Liara, no. This is what happened last time. This is what happened last time. Cannot. Just to catch up, you know what Harbinger is, right? I'm sure I do. Hold on. I might. She likes him, probably. Do I get back into ESO? I feel like you should take a break. But do what you want. You've just been on it for like 24 hours. But do what you want to do. I feel like wait, Harbinger. I'm sure I do. I've played Mass Effect 1. Do you find out in Mass Effect 1? Harbinger isn't... No, I'm thinking of Sovereign and the Reapers. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I should look at my journal. It would tell me what I know. I don't want to really... Can I break up with her? You're already forgetting story. I know. I know. Hold on, wait.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Oh. Ghoster. Okay, back. Ready to maintain the shutdown count. Oh my god. I have a spoiler check. I have to spoiler check everything in my head before I type. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I Harbinger freaking heck on a stick. I'm sure it's in there. It's in there somewhere. I'd have to check it. She wants to visit the Normandy. Let's go.
Sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
It's gonna be weird. It's just gonna go. Out you go, wow, wow. No, not blue booty time. That's not what. I hope that's not what that was. Wait a second. Wait, stop. No wine. Stop. This is. That. I thought she wanted. Liara is a sneak.
Did you enjoy the tour?
At least my fish aren't dead, okay?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me.
I did not want this.
Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
She brought a new photo. Stop it. I am afraid now. Code, welcome on in.
I spoke with Dr. Chakwas.
No.
I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging.
A friendly breakup over wine.
I covered your tags.
Why are you so obsessed with me, Liara? I don't want this. God. No. It doesn't affect Garrus at this point. Okay, okay. But still, I don't want to do this. I'm a Garrus main. Garrus is gonna come in the middle of it. He's like, what's going on here? These aren't mine anymore.
Seems like forever since I was an Alliance soldier. First I get tapped for the Spectres, now Cerberus.
You succeed against odds most people wouldn't even take on.
Why don't you go blue? That's all you want to do.
You on their side.
Oh God. This is a trap
So
and a
how are
half.
you doing, Shepard?
I'm fine.
I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
She just wants to be a friend. It's just a friend. Yours would probably be like, I'm surprised, but I don't really want to complain. Even if you didn't romance Liara, you could still invite Liara. Okay, okay. So this is just a friendly chat. All right. So how am I doing? I'm worried. I'm frustrated. It's your fault, Shrimp.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Caden said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
It was a damn setup.
You know the worst part of it?
Back hug.
Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
Step away from
Could
that.
have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body.
Garrus slowly calibrating in sadness.
And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? A chance to give Garrus some peace?
Ma'am? Ma'am? Don't... Bro, there's no use playing games. As soon as she's in your head, she'll know more about you than you do. That's true. The answer is yes. Oh, and don't look at what's face down on the desk. Yeah, I know, right? Are we changing genre mid-game? I need to... We're not... Nothing's gonna happen. This is not happening. A chance to give Garrus some peace. This is all about Garrus. You mean Garrus a piece? Okay.
Nothing bad could ever happen.
Nothing bad could ever happen. A chance to give Garrus some peace. Give me 1 second. Life everywhere? Survival? Limitless! Welcome. Types in Google. What happens if I... No, I wasn't doing that. I was doing something else. But hi, Limitless. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. I'm trying not to have some... Anyway, you'll see. Everything's fine. I want to give life everywhere. Survival.
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
Not us. Okay, Shepard, sit somewhere else. Oh,
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure.
Not the Ben, no.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it.
Hey, also my fish are alive.
To my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Good. Don't hug me. That was a hug. I have to ask who's trapping who at this point. I know. Come back soon. Don't do that, Shepard. Shepard. Come back. She's gone. Nothing bad could ever happen. I am absolutely afraid of the bed now. I do not love that. Look for the Marvin Gaye. Come me. That was a close one. You were absolutely right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm sure I have. Is it from Gareth? Update on the kid? Oh, the Drell's kid is doing okay. Nice. I'm glad. My mind is telling me no. Oh god. Good luck you didn't hug her. If you did, I'm sure. I'm freaking sure. I gotta get out of this part. I gotta feed my fish is what I need to do. I don't need a romance option. I just gotta feed my fish. You keep forgetting that there are 2 peeps that have been in your head and know everything about you. See, look, my fish are still alive, you guys. GG. My little hamster. Meek. Okay, let me change my outfit. I don't want to be walking around in this freaking dress anymore. It's too revealing. Oh, but that dress is cool. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be watching more Star Wars, so BRB. That is all good. Panda, do your thing. The art strikes me more of a what? What is that? What is that? I'm gonna go put a cone on Garrus for that shrimp. Oh my god. Should I go talk to Garrus? No. No. I'm gonna do main quest. Main quest. my fish are dead, not gonna lie. My fish have always died, except for recently. They've been out. They've been hanging in there. So that's good. Well, that was fun. Okay. LOL, you're funny. Get out of here. Just thinking how awesome this series is. There are countless questions of what happens if, just how many playthroughs it takes to see the full game, right? Let's read them. Oh, the dossiers. How do we go back? Go back, Kate. Gotta go back. Gonna read all about Garrus and find out all the things. I'm not here for you, Liara. I'm here to read about Garrus. It's a band, a very sexy band on the B sides, jazzy space funk on their A sides. Big hit was called Virtual Insanity. All right. Garrus. Kill list. Noted criminal deaths on Omega. Gang leaders, gang enforcer, a slaver, a saboteur, a weapons smuggler, a red sand dealer, and a serial killer. Huh. Ten names carved into frame. Interesting. Is this his favorite music or something? What is this? Cough? I think it was the oh yeah. He killed him with a cough. What? What is happening? Blue Azure. Oh no. Bang bang boom? We need to get out of here. I need to get back to the ship. Main quest time, guys. Enough of this. Well, Shrimp, you need to play the Turian Anthem during special time. The Turian Anthem. There's even a dossier for Anderson? I'll check them out. I'll check them out another time. Let's do some freaking quests. Let's get out of here. Well, goodbye, Liara. It was nice knowing you. How do I get out of this? We are driving out of here in style. Bang, bang, boom. Nice. Very freaking nice. Wait. Oh god. What happens when I run out of fuel?
Half our fuel remains.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Rip, now I have to wait a whole mission to see you getting shut down. I don't know. I freaking love doing donuts in this thing. It's the best. Okay. Shit. What's the, what's the quest? I don't know what the quest is. Stop the collectors. Acquire the Reaper IFF. Go to the brown dwarf in the Thorn system to recover the Reaper if. We got this. Garrus would tell you that donuts in space are not fuel efficient. Garrus would never criticize my donuts. Garrus would love my donuts, okay? I was gonna play Elden Ring, but now I want to start my secondary matron primary Mass Effect 1 character where I romance Caden and then sacrifice him. Just curious to see what happens. Will you tell me what happens? I was thinking about doing that to Trashley, actually. I was gonna like love her and then kill her. But that was a little bit too dark, so I didn't do it. Or maybe you are trying to get stranded in space. I mean, has is it the Who band? Or is it the Huh? Because that'd be a funny response. The Huh? I love it. Okay. Where do I go, though? Oh, this way. That's right, that's right. Acquire the Reaper. Let's go. Who? The Who? Like, but not the Who. Like, the Who. Different kind of Who? Here's a derelict Reaper vessel. Spelled as Who. All of the O's. All of the freaking O's. Oh my. Orbiting Nimini is a 2-kilometer-long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Interesting. They do throat singing. Super freaking cool. Not to be confused with the Who. Exactly. I was like, come with the Who. Hey, Captain Dash. Thank you for the hydrate. Did you see me drink that coffee? Have a good night, Captain Dash. Stay hydrated. Will do, Captain Dash. Sleep well. Take care. We'll see you soon. Orbiting what? Numasine. Menemine. Moving on. We're gonna dock. We spoke about the Who sometime back, Shrimp, during all the throat singing stuff. Right. I do know the Who. The Who? I do. Right. We had a lot of talk about throat singing. Super cool. Doctor Who? Oh, Doctor Who. Doctor Who? Who am I bringing? Who am I bringing? Who's? Grunt and Samara. My girl. Actually, really quick. Let's do a black outfit. Let's change her look up a little bit. Let's give her something new to wear. Zaid didn't get loyal? What do you... Oh. No. Wait. No. Because... his quest... I basically didn't let him do the thing he wanted to do. Which I feel like... in retrospect, was kind of shitty, and I should have just done it. But I wanted to save lives. I didn't want to like let all the people die just for his like mission. Like it seemed, so I didn't do it. So he was angry with me. So no, I do kind of regret it though. I do kind of wish that I had maybe gone back and done it differently. But I did what I did. I said what I said. Paragon scum! How dare you be a good person? Okay, I love the flamethrower, but I like the beam rifle more. So... is it the particle beam? I think it is. I'm doing that. I'm doing it. Or the Who. I thought they were on first. The what? You've never seen Doctor Who? Mikey! Oh, you gotta. It's so good. It's a little cheesy sometimes, but in the best way. In a good way. But it's good. I love that show. They made a song just for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It's a throat chanting. Oh, that's awesome! Oh yeah, you didn't have enough Paragon or Renegade by that time. Yeah, oh well, it's fine. Yeah. Beam rifle all the way. Yeah. It's just like, come on. It's good stuff. Meow. All right, it's main questy time, which means...
on the chop, Joker. Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. But there's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
Oh god.
I guess we know where the science team stopped reporting in.
Great. Fantastic. If I didn't know, I wouldn't know where to start. I would start at...
What just happened?
I think the episode is called...
Mass effect fields are still active. We just
Rose.
passed inside their envelope.
And it's basically the first episode of the new Doctor Who, of the new, like when it came back, like, I guess, how would you describe it? Is it technically season 9? Or is it just season 1 of the new? It's the one that was with Christopher Eccleston. But like the start of his, I would start there. I mean, you could watch the super old stuff if you wanted to, but I have never seen it and I really enjoy it, so I don't think you need to. But you might enjoy it more if you did. But I would say, well, I would start with the new stuff. I just would. But that's just me, but I'm not a super huge Doctor Who fan in terms of like, I don't know all the stuff and things, but I really do enjoy the show. So someone who's like, you know, turbo nerd in the best way might have more information about it. I should watch Battlestar Galactica. I want to so bad. I need to do it. I don't have any time. There's so many things I need to see. And so much sci-fi. I love sci-fi. There's a corpse or the Expanse.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
Something's wrong with the blood? Don't tell me that, Grunt. Don't do it. Yeah, I need to finish the Expanse. Probably you should rewatch it at this point. It's been too long. Oh god, too many things. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. I want to talk about season 5. Season 5 of Expanse? Oh my god. There's so much. Then I should definitely start it over.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is itchy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Happening, Grunt. It's called dried blood. Galactica is longer. Yeah. Galactica has like it's a huge show, huh? There's like all sorts of friggin' stuff. This place is a vibe.
A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Interesting. You have a collection of sci-fi ships on your desk at work? Oh, the Normandy, Alien Derelict, and the Millennium Falcon. Oh my god. What is I don't know how to pronounce that. Rocinante? I don't know what that is. Dr. Nana. Oopsie.
We finished cataloging specimens
Really?
A203.
Oh, the Expanse ship. Well, there you go. Nice. Good idea, Lucid Man. Send scientists inside a dead Reaper.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
Blast us out.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a mass effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
Did Edie just AI-splain me? I missed it earlier. What class is she playing? I'm playing soldier. A soldier. Rocinante. That was not what I thought at all. Rothy for short. Nice. Star Trek is better. I said what I said. I've watched a lot of Star Trek throughout my life, but not like anything like all the way through. But I do enjoy Star Trek a lot. You have your Lego Millennium Falcon next to me? Need to find a case for it. It's just begging to crash into the floor. Oh no. Drop it in all the pieces. Get a case. Or at least put it in a Ziploc. Or that even wouldn't help. Get a case. Get a case. All right.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth,
yeah,
it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Thank you, Joker. My guy. Look at the lighting. Hello?
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
I'm scared. I'm frightened. I'm in danger. I really am. Star Wars series are the only thing that keeps it alive. Oh.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
GG.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What?
The hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This place affected their minds.
Or wife Katie was up to something. Maybe it's just Katie. Did you ever think of that? Oh my goodness gracious. The one with Picard, Next Generation. Oh, nice. Oh, you saw it back in the day. You think the only Star Trek you haven't seen is a few of the later seasons in DS9 and all of Picard. Nice. I've seen a little bit of all of it. A little bit of everything. I grew up watching a lot of Captain Kirk stuff. Watched a lot of Voyager, and yeah, I watched a little bit of everything, but not anything all the way through. But I haven't seen the animated series, though. I haven't seen that. Obviously, because I, for some reason, have a weird aversion to animated things. I don't know why. But,
Incoming! Feel the blood ring.
No! I don't get... I hate...
Killed one. Neutralized one.
That did not... No. Don't run at me. Don't run at me. That's a zombie. Very bad zombie.
I am Krogan!
Made contact.
Hate this. I definitely do. Huskies want to play.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
No.
Embrace eternity.
Stop running towards me. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay, I hate this. Oh, nice! Grunt! What a blower! There's one right next to me! Oh my god. Why are you not playing with the husk?
To the right!
What? Oh, other right.
Come to me.
Where are they coming from? Oh my god, no, beam rifle, now. I do not like it. You like Star Wars also, but the last couple of movies were bad. I have to say, heartily agree with that.
Burn and die.
Yeah, burn and die. What? I don't like the fact that they just keep spawning. You know, it makes me unhappy. Grunt, I am Krogan. Stomps hug. What a gamer.
Third day with this headache.
He's a pro gamer.
You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off.
Chandana.
Damn, what? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it.
Oh no.
Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Oh god, it's a horror game. Help. You know what you get when you put more effects on Grunt's voice? This is not a pun. You get the Shadow Broker's voice. Is that true? That he's the Shadow Broker as well? Good job, Grunt. Get that work. Get that flexibility. They should just stop making Star Wars movies for a bit because they're ruining it. Or, hear me out, never make a Star Wars movie again. I have to agree. What do you think about the, I haven't seen any of them. What?
Confirmed. The shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
I'm so scared. Mama. What do you think of the Star Wars like series that they're doing? So on edge. Your second internet is working. Time to move, you shrimp. Gets moved. That didn't happen. Nothing happened. I was trying to say, Mikey, what do you think about the Disney Plus like shows that they're making? Man, do you like Mando? Could have sworn I saw a face hugger down there. Don't do it to me. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. You saved Rex. I did. I absolutely did. Rex is my boy. The Old Republic games, oh, I never played them. I never played them. The lighting is beautiful. I'm not even lying. There's someone up there. Looks like a... Fucking hell. It looks like a Turian. Feel my butt rage. That's Grunt. The shows are good. Nice. I've heard a lot of praise about the shows. That's why I ask. But the movies, yeah.
Get them off their feet.
Real quick. Just making sure. Okay. We all have points. We're chilling. Mando was good, but the Boba Fett thing drove me to drink. Oh no! The Obi-Wan looks amazing, and I haven't seen any of the shows, but I actually might plug into Disney Plus for Obi-Wan. I might actually do that. Because that made me very happy to see the trailer. I was very stoked for it. You have a lot of Star Wars shows to catch up on? Same. You're still in the Clone Wars, but you're waiting to finish that up before I start on Mandalorian. But Netflix keeps throwing other shows at me, and I keep falling for it. I know, Cookie. Like, I keep rewatching. I shouldn't even tell you. I keep rewatching like Gilmore Girls instead of watching new things. I'm a horrible person.
Hostiles there.
Why is this Resident Evil? Didn't want it. No. Oh my god. One more. Grunt got knocked down? Oh, frick no. This sucks. I got body blocked. Are you kidding me? I got body blocked. Oh, got body blocked by zombies, dude. Run, I can't. I love Lorelai. Me too. Lorelai is my spirit. Like if I was...
What's this?
Accurate. You didn't play with Huskies well. No. No, I did not. Oh, God.
Enemies ahead.
So much death. Edgy! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How goes it? Is that enough zombies for us, do we think? Is that enough zombies? Maybe. This is what makes the series so awesome. The suspense and scary anticipation. Have to agree. Like, even though I'm terrified, it's good stuff. Really good stuff. Boba Fett wasn't that good. You don't know what happened there? Unfortunately, I cannot speak on it. I do not know. I haven't seen it. Maybe we do snipes on these puppies?
Feel the blood rage.
Feel the butt rage. Ow. It's not gonna work. The whole team is down. I'm a running. I cannot believe this. What are you? Don't even. I thought that was Samara. Don't die, shrimp. I'm trying. Oh, feel the butt rage. Another failed Taco Bell slogan. Precisely.
Come to me.
One down.
Ah! This is insane! This is insane. Wait, what? I heard Grunt say butt rage. He does. He says butt rage. Defo, one of my least favorite fights. This is hard! Oh, I didn't know we were playing Dead Space. We are. Yeah. Thank you, Chalupa. I don't want to go in there anymore. I'm tired of this. I think it was weird in a way. Back when I watched it, I think I was expecting to like Rory more because she's closer to my age, but nope, Lorelai was everything. Dreams. I actually... Listen, I loved Rory until her second year of Yale. Okay? I'm not trying to spoil, but I literally, I deeply despised Rory. At a certain point, it was rough. It was very rough. You were playing a Biotic though, this was a lot less tough. Biotics helps a lot. I'm a soldier with no biotics. Should I use Disruptor ammo? No, Incendiary would be best. You still have your powers. This is true. I could use Concussive Shot, maybe. Is it a spoiler if it's been out for years? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. That'd be like me being like, oh no, I'm gonna spoil. I don't know. This ruined my planned Gilmore Girls binge. Oh no! Grunt, I love you, fam, but you gotta move. Bro. Not okay. Assault rifles are very effective against... I mean... I sure hope so. BRB sounds good, Blue. Grunt's butt rage all in your face. It is. Not even a lie. I freaking hate this so much. So much. Oh my god. Oh my. Holy moly. You're lucky you brought Grunt. His rush attack could take out a large group. Well, thank goodness. Just assume you're playing Elden Ring. Although I do always bring Grunt. Oh god, this thing. Grunt's kind of my boy. Nuke him from orbit. the only way to be sure. Samara, move, soldier, run. Out of my way. Oh my god. Time to blast them. Oh yeah. Blah? He's gone. Have I installed any mods? I have Incendiary on at the moment. But yeah, zombies movies have been overdone so much. They need to stop already. To be fair, this was a long time ago, but I agree, there's too much zombie. Too much zombie all day long. Now you wanna watch that movie again? What movie? What movie? When he says Grunt is gonna mix up his shouts and go, I am butt rage! Yes. And I'll be so happy when he does. Aliens! Yes. Yes. That is a fantastic movie. Okay. Hey, I did the fight. Do the fights get easier the more you die, or is that just me? Do I just feel like that's happening? It's not happening at all. The sequel to Alien. Right. Aliens.
This should come in handy.
Okay. Saving again. Zombie movies have become less scary and horror, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that too. Where do we go? Oh. There is a door here. I guess we use it. You haven't seen a single Alien movie, Cookie. Wow. I think we've talked about this. I think we've talked about this, Cookie. You should do it. You should do it. We should movie night it, actually, because I haven't seen it in a while. We should do it. That'd be a bomb. Bomb.com. Highly recommend 1 and 2, skip the rest. I did enjoy 3. Dominican, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I did enjoy 3, but it wasn't my favorite by any means. But whoa.
Shepard, Commander.
Geth talk. Since it knows you, tell it I don't need its help.
I have never heard of Geth acting alone.
I'm confused. Is that a Geth? It is a Geth.
Incoming!
That Geth, not only was he acting alone, but he was helping me. Now you're butt rage. GG? Geth who? Geth what? I love it. I'm here for it. How do I, what is it, guys? Out of the way. Geth talk? This is news to me too. I don't know. Shit. Too many noises? Too many zombies. Way too many. Way too many. Oh, crapperoni. Fall back. Squad. Oh god, there's nowhere to fall back to. Everything's fine. Oh, Samara, yeet him. Yeet him. This mission is dominated by husks. Yeah. This is the husk fight. No, 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 no.
Friendly fire.
Sorry, Samara, I'm trying to freaking help you. Oh my god. Stressy. Whoa, perfect pause time. Hello? Of course the grenade launcher, I know. What if I said goodbye? Beam rifle? Where can I buy one? That's amazing, dude. Oh, oh, grunt. I was like, what is that? It is grunt. Cool. Great. This isn't your regular everyday zombie infestation. This is space zombie infestations. True. Freaking heck on a stick! We were done.
This will occupy.
Grim, thank you for continuing the gift sub. That is very sweet. Thank you, thank you. Stop it. Aw, so sweet. So freaking nice. How is this in multiplayer online? I don't think it is. I'm not playing online. I don't know how, I don't even know if there is multiplayer for Mass Effect 2. There might be. Someone said something about Mass Effect 3 with a multiplayer thingy, but, I don't think this one is. Medkit. Ammunitions. It was back in the day, but you don't know about Legendary Edition. Oh, it's non-existent. So it was back in the day? Oh, the multiplayer online arena deathmatch PvP. Ah. Interesting. And how was that? It was fun? No zombies. I don't want the Girl Scout cookies. Help. Whoa. Back in the day was a lot of fun, I thought. You still see people streaming it, so it must be lively enough for that. Oh, fun. I wonder if they're playing like with their friends though, instead of like trying to, oh my god. I really super hate these things so much. There's multiplayer, but only in Mass Effect 3. Legendary doesn't have it. Got it. That checks out. Tired of these freaking zombies. Oh, wow, there's like all this stuff to loot. Oh, okay. Interesting. You haven't played in years to know firsthand though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never done that, obviously. I bet it's cool though. Getting tossed around though with someone who has biotic skills would not be fun. You're gonna bite the bullet and get 3. Oh, even with Origin being a second sign-in, you'd like to play it. Oh, I do know, Grim, that, I mean, I don't know, you probably just want to get 3, but the Legendary Edition's on sale on Steam and it's in the Humble Bundle choice thingy, I think. So there's that option. You know what game had a cool multiplayer mode that a lot of people didn't even know existed? The Last of Us. Did it really?
Time to fight.
Why are there always more? Oh god, another one of those. Okay. What? I'm gonna need you.
Taking fire.
Oh god, help us all. Oh yeah, it doesn't work on Windows 7. You're an unlucky peasant. Weren't you big brain? Because Windows 7 is probably superior at this point. Running. Halo back in the day had the best multiplayer. I have to agree. Too many of them. I don't want it. As much as I want to stay and keep watching, I gotta get some sleep. Oh, looking forward to catching the next one. Have a good stream. Thank you, Swash. Thank you for joining us tonight, and have a wonderful freaking sleep. Take care. Windows 7 is the goat of all Windows. Yes. Run, you're back. Let's go. Got a blast. You like Windows 7, but there's not getting around some games that won't play with it right. That is a big old downside of that. Oh no. Well, it's gone. Okay. That was nice while it lasted. This is super freaking tough. More? How did you guys get over there? Team? Where's my team? How did they even get over there? You got body blocked too! I don't know if I need a run sound effect as much as I need a hide sound effect. Sorry, Grant. Where'd she go? She's back. Anywho, I want to start my Guild Wars 2 stream. Oh, so we taking off. It's been a pleasure. Happy St. Patty's again, and good luck. Goodbye, Grim. Enjoy Guild Wars 2. We'll see you soon. Quantic Dreams Detroit. Cerberus Shotgun. Quantic Dreams, Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls, and Heavy Rain are all on sale. Right. I heard good things about Become Human, I think. I think that was Panda who was telling us about that. Seems really freaking cool. The Widow Sniper you got does very high damage if you're a good sniper, that is. Yeah, I didn't like using them on the husks because they move too fast towards me and there's not enough like barrier. Otherwise, I would totally be using the sniper rifle. I use it for most of the fights, I would say. But this one doesn't feel safe, but I don't feel comfy using it.
Up front!
No more, please! No more husks! Is it St. Patty's Day today? Why no green? Oh, shit. Green. That works. Does that work? That looks yellow. Shit. I mean, it's like a lime. I have no green. I have no green. Because green shrimp is usually a bit off. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, Shrimp, those games are mind-blowing. Are they?
I am
Block shields.
Move them. Game is not fair. Game is broken. Game is broken. Yep. I don't want any more zombies. Gamer broken? I am broken. I am broken. Oh god. This is fine. This is fine. If you were an infiltrator class, you'd be doing more damage with snipers. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just a little soldier. Just a little soldier, short and stout. Here is my sniper. I don't know if it's worth it.
Embrace eternity.
Was that head on the side? No. No. Shoot those tanks, yeah. Trying. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, nice, well, cool. Wasted ammo.
My shields are down.
Dang, that works. Head on the side, B-lady style, yeah.
Your life is mine.
Got him. Okay, saving. This is a lot. You'd be able to kill him if you had a better gamer chair. The shade is real. These freaking guys. Shoot him into booty. Shoot him into booty. It's the same reason I suck at games. I don't have a gamer chair. Yeah, it's just the gamer chair, guys. That's the only reason. I would be way better if I had a gamer chair. And if I had a gaming keyboard and gaming mouse pad especially. But rage! But rage! What light through yonder window breaks? Gaming mouse. Yeah. Grunt wouldn't have butt rage if he had a gamer chair. I mean, he would have butt rage, but then he would get on the gaming chair, and that wouldn't be good. So it's probably better that Grunt doesn't have butt rage. I mean, doesn't have gaming chair. Oh, and gaming glasses? Right. Right. I went to pick up my Ethernet cable today, and I saw these, like, gamer glasses, and they were, like, the yellow, like... I was like, would that make me good at games? If I had those glasses? The answer is obviously yes. Was it a gaming Ethernet cable? It should have been the price of it, good lord. It should be gamer quality.
There.
No more! Good job, squad. I feel like this game, those glasses do really help eye strain, so yes? Right. I feel like, what's I gonna say? I feel like, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I feel like the game has been giving us so much story that it's like apologizing with this quest by making us do all of the killing all at once. Grunt would need a special desk to accommodate the arms. That's true. He needs little joysticks attached to the arms. Gaming fans? No more. Garrus when Shepard gets suggested for the millionth time. Get out of here. Oh, a gaming hat? I do need a gaming hat. Did you think you were done with the scions? Of course I did. I got no shields. I really wanted it. The sniping seemed to do a lot of stuff. Oh, he's next to a... Oh my... I wanna die. Get missed his head. Missed it again. Am I missing his head or am I just getting his chin? Dang. die.
Embrace eternity.
Dang. Wow, you're right. I mean, even the planet profiles where you can scan have some hidden lore. That's true. All the hairs on his chinny chin chin. Nice shooting. I'm surprised the sniper did so much better than all my other guns. I mean, I guess it's super high damage, but if I see another freaking husk. I'm weak. I'm weak. I can't. What is this? Has someone been counting? Oh my. I literally didn't finish the sentence. Now try shooting like that. I wish. I freaking wish. My hunt skills have gotten so bad. Got him. Misses on showdown. Yeah, me too. Elusive man seriously sent too many scientists. I 110% agree. Same. Same, Husk. I feel you. I am literally a Husk now.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
God. Okay, saving. Okay. Cutscene. It's a cutscene. It's a cutscene. Shit. Memory is not what it was. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. This is the thing. It's just sitting here like that?
That is our objective.
Great. Where are the guys who moved it here?
Should open the wall safe. No more husky husks. It's not that easy. This is lies. Oh, got blasted. No more. Oh my gosh.
One more. I'll put them down.
Am I planning to finish this today? What, the game? No. No. This mission, I would like to. We'll see if it ever ends. Grunt, that was me! Considering the normal length of Shrimp Stream, which is about 3 more hours of Husk left.
One more.
Yeah, that would be about, that's actually about right. I've got, yeah, it's two and a half hours. I've got, I don't know, however long it takes. Oh, they hit, oh. I need to shoot at that thing? Got a blank. Chalupa, thank you for the lurk. Gotta work, do your thing. son of a... More huskies? Here we go. He died in such an elegant pose. It was very beautiful. Can't agree. Oh god, oh god. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's a lot of zombies. How well do we think shotties are gonna work on these guys? That was my face. Run, run, run. Shotties are good. Gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. Oh. Bless your heart for telling me. I had no idea. Frog, blast the back door.
From behind.
From behind. Crap. Why are you so strong? Help me, Grunt. No, for the love. I'm not good with these.
Should have run. Now you're
right. Oh. Stretch, hide, deep breath. I can't. I can't. Fishy. Limps in like a husk. No more husks, please. And also, hi. Welcome on in. What you been doing? A dangerous entrance. I might look at this guy. Just freeze frame here. No. Grunt, please. Grunt. Literally, Grunt, I'm asking you. No. Oh. Come on, game. Stop it. Stop. Don't be silly. Don't be silly, game. Don't be silly. Shoots Fishy, why won't you die? No, never. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Stop it! No! I want to do it! Let me do it! Kind of cheesed it, but it's all good. Oh, adrenaline rush. Oh, of course. Help me.
I think we should bring it.
You were sick earlier tonight. Why, Fishy?
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
No. This is not.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Oh god.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
We're out of time. Let's move.
ESO's having a zombie event tomorrow? Oh my god. Better not. Fishy, why were you sick? What happened?
Open the port.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better too. What are you sick with? What's going on? So we're rescuing the Geth? Floats to the airlock. Nope. Whee!
We're clear.
That looks like fun. It's a combination of eating something that didn't sit well and the stress over my desktop. The entire 2 terabyte storage drive where all my documents and games are has failed. Oh no, Fishy. You've been working on it all day and night. I am so sorry. That is horrid, horrid, horrid. I hope it comes back. Oh man, that's really rough. The jump only works in movies and games. King of Kaiju, welcome on in. That was a lot of husks. It was too many. It was way too freaking many. I am fatigued. I am fatigued. Like that was like playing Alien Isolation. That's what that felt like. The amount of fatigue.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of
salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Interesting. Last night I missed stream because my internet browsers wouldn't even run. Bitchy, I'm sorry. But that's okay. It's alright to miss streams. Stuff comes up, I get it. But listen, I feel you. And it's honestly not even, it's good that you missed last nights of all the nights, because I was having really bad internet problems myself, and it was very stuttery, and the whole thing was a mess. Everything got borked, but luckily we're back. Hopefully. I think we're back, more or less. But yeah, there's been a lot of weird tech stuff going on, so I can relate, and I'm very sorry that that's happening to you too, though. I have to say, the dude that took down that Reaper are impressive. Because Elusive Man did say a large accelerator gun shot at it. Right. I have to be off now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Lost Soul. Take care. Thank you for hanging. Yeah, very freaking impressive. All right, N7 armor.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to talk to it first.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
That's true, actually.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
Did you say I could romance the Geth, though? Interesting. Very observant, Space Amy Lee, right? Oh my god. Hold up a minute. Just be careful.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
I don't trust Edie.
Understood, Shepard.
But cool.
It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Several hours? Garrett? I do have to talk to everybody now. I've got a main quest. I did a main quest. I gotta go talk to people. We must speak to it now. I must find out. We're gonna do it.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Why is she so flirty?
Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell.
No.
Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
Don't be so formal, Jacob. We believe you. I do have to talk to everybody. That's the reason. It is. I really do. How do you still not trust Edie and she was rescued on several occasions? Because she's an AI, and AI are never to be trusted. Never, literally ever. She's got long con purposes. That's all I'm saying. The Venus dimples are back. You know it. You know it. This is how we get Garrus. I'm just saying. This is how wine happens. Oh my god. Don't be so formal. I need a reason?
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything.
Well,
but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
No, I have not been ignoring Jacob the whole game. I finished his loyalty quest, and then I talked to him after the loyalty quest, and he didn't want to talk to me about it. I was like, I just want to talk, and he's like, no, I just want to do business. And so I think I needed to finish this next main quest for him to actually talk to me, because he just never talks to me ever. I do try, trust me, I do try, but he doesn't ever talk to me. So it is what it is. You're still in top shape? They lost a good man. I like that you took a stand.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it.
He's so flirty with him.
Same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
You think I'm perfect? Oh my god. You can still talk to him even before his loyalty mission. Oh, I did that. But these options never showed up before. Shep is auditioning to be a female NPC in The Witcher. For real. She's auditioning for the role of, what's her name? Kiara? Who knows? She's already forgotten. Do you think I'm perfect? Thanks for thinking of me. Are you always this depressing? Strumpard. Strumpard! Yes.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Alright. GG. G freaking G. Wait, did we leave his dad to die? We did.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
Wait, what? No. Yeah, why is he talking to Liara? I think we're done here. I should do research. What's the advice? Warn of chafing? I am absolutely sick to my stomach. Take the advice.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Oh my god.
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest.
Oh
also
my
forwarding
god!
Advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Don't swallow. Got it. I'm dead. I'm dead. Did you think you could romance Garrus without health complications? Absolutely I did. Hermit, welcome on in. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. How is your cousin? How is everything? Shrimp fake talking to the other companions to make it seem like she doesn't want to talk to Garrus first. You know me too well. You know me too well. When Garrus said he was doing research, dude just asked Morden. Yes, I love it. Callie, have a wonderful sleep. Have a great night. You too, sleep well. We'll see you soon. Are you joking with me?
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
That was the conversation. Why does everybody know? Has Garrus been telling everybody? Garrus, not freaking cool, bro.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Do I have a next location even? I don't even know. Fucking autocorrect went and changed it back again. Oh no, that's okay. You are all freaking good. We should talk to Garrus last. You know we should. You know we should. You know we should. Quarians like Tally are also dextro amino acid. But so like Quarians are like more sensitive though. That's why they're always in their little suit things. Garrus opens up a copy of Cosmopolitan. So how many of these 200 ways? 200 ways to will kill her. Oh my god. Don't give him Cosmopolitan. Don't do it. Hilarious. Jack, what's up?
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Answer my questions.
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
What if I really care? What if I really, really care? I never thought it would happen to me. Oh no. Jack's like, I know what you and Garrus have been up to. For, like, seriously. Like, everybody freaking talks on this ship. The Geth is in the medical office. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I love your ink. I do.
I could be genuine.
But I really do.
You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
So what do the tattoos mean?
Right. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Damn, you said lonely. Damn, Shrimpbird, I can't. Gossip effect. Yes, I love it. Coconut, we spent the day just chatting about everything yesterday. It was wonderful. That's awesome. I made chicken wraps with fresh guacamole and cheese. Love. We watched Turning Red? I think that's the name, and it was adorable. I don't know Turning Red. A lot of fun. Mike is still doing well, too. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it's doing good. Friends I haven't heard of in a long time are messaging me all of a sudden. The count is up to 3 in the last week. Whoa. I wonder what's going on.
Tough. But you can't have survived alone.
That must be nice, though.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
You knew they would kill you?
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
We'll talk again.
I have to go. But we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things?
I mean, I was walking.
Game, Shepard.
I was walking, but that's cool. That's all good. Jack was originally a female romance option as well, but due to Fox idiocy in media, it was cut. Oh, really? Wait, I think I heard that on Tuesday. Yeah, because of Fox, they cut it. How odd. How odd. She's like, and this tattoo is for you. I love it. It is nice. I'm glad, Hermit. I'm glad. Hey, you want to do the smart thing together, right? What's your game? I'm just curious, fam. You fascinate me.
I just want to know more about you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does.
I mean, I do need her help, so technically it is gonna come down to that. But also not really. She's cool. I just wish she would just relax. Freaking relax. Tally! My girl.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Dude, her new suit looks awesome. Her new freaking... I love it. I want to get to know you biblically. Oh my god. Jack has a great dynamic with you. I hate you, but I would die and kill for you. I know! I'm here for it. I'm here for it. You forgot about Boshjet!
You're sick?
I love it. Oh, Boshjet.
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Suited life sounds difficult.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Is this? What is she? What's happening? I'm sick. Let me nurse you back to health, biblically. Also, how sick are you is not about her new outfit. Apparently not. Apparently not. Even a slight breach of suit can immediately get her a fever. It's true. She's allergic to being in love with you. Don't worry, it's not fatal. This reminds me of Thane. Oh yeah, I know. Wow, I know, Hermit, I know. This is big brain flirting. She is hitting on you, I know. Tally is too adorable, she is. You ain't male Shep. I know. So I can guess, what's in the water in this shrimp? What's in the water in this shrimp? Oh shit, I think I just answered the question. I just answered the question. The shrimp is in the water. So, I don't want to ruin anything. Oh, frickin' heck on a stick. I mean, I trust her, but I'm not gonna, like, get in her suit. You know what I mean? No wonder Morden is planning on sterilizing you all in your sleep. He should. He absolutely should. We've been cooped up in here for way too long. I don't want to hurt her feelings. This is what happened with Liara. I don't want to hurt her feelings. God bless America. I trust you too.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
I love Tally. Oh, she's so cute.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
That's an awesome conversation. Yo.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Yeah. Well, that was a lot. Okay. That was a lot. I'm out of here. Wait, I think, am I? No, Grunt's in here. Help. Hurt her feelings, do it. At least she's not, at least she's like, she has restraint, unlike everyone else on this dang ship. Morden is the only one not thinking with his bits. Well, he's thinking of, he sort of is. He's thinking about what his bits would do if he was bidding it, you know? You know what I mean? Donnelly's feeling ganged up on here. True. She slightly flirted with you. If you were male Shep, right. Donnelly, that's how harem anime plots start. Oh no! Poor guy. I bet he feels like a single bacteria.
Shepard.
Yeah. Just checking in.
How's Grunt?
How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture.
Everyone's so weird.
Starting to get it. There's a tank imprint. The battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head. And a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
This is how Krogans flirt. Oh, BRB, gotta do laundry. Do it up, do it up. Grunt, do you want to... No, Cookie! Do you want to butt rage together? I am upset. Speaking of Turians out of their armor, what's this about you and Garrus? Right, everyone's talking about... This is...
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Cannot.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord.
God.
Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Why is that funny? Wait a second. Did we meet the poetic Krogan? Yes, we did. On Ilium. Speaking of ready to snap out Donnelly, I cannot. Min, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You have one guess. What day is it? It is Friday. It is a half day. GG. I'm too invested in injecting romance dialogue to every companion now. There's no work to be done today.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
What about Garrus? William Krogenspear here with his Sonnet of Death. Right. Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yes. What about Garrus?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me.
That's right.
It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Hey, goodbye, Grunt. Whoop whoop, shrimp is a wiener? Whoa. What about Garrus? You don't suppose you've been subtly bringing up Garrus every 10 seconds with your crew? Nah, ripping Garrus' face off is your job, not his. Oh my god. True.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Bye, Zaid. He doesn't like me, and I don't like him, so it's all good. So we're all good. Like winner. No, I got you. But you spelt it like wiener, so what do you want from me? I still think this is proof that Garrus has been doing research. Wait, I got it. Crew watches the stream. Oh no. That would check out though. Plot twist. We're the crew. Samara.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
Holy shrimp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was an accident. Cold Air King. Hello, Hydrate. No, Fishy, it was an accident. Cold Air King, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. We're doing the Mass Effect. We're trying to talk to everybody. That's all. We're just talking. Thank you for the hydrate, Fishy. I needed it, apparently.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
Oh, jeez. It's Samurai Samara time. Talking to Garrus? Exactly. We're gonna get there. Oh, we're gonna sit together.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
She's like a freaking Witcher. That's awesome. Just to emphasize the way of saying winner. Samara, my eyes are up here.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
Dude.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Interesting.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Damn. God, Samara, I know. She's great. I do love her. Telepathically, Samara, wink. Let's meditate. Biblically. My language skills seem limited to biblically. I can't even say it. I can't even say the word. Being a Justicar can be a death sentence as well, right? She's much like a Witcher, yeah. What is Samara looking at while speaking? She's looking at my Venus dimples.
What role do you think
The stars.
Justicars have in a sorry society?
Yes, the stars.
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
I should go.
Knight errant samurai. That's baller.
I'm glad we spoke.
Amazing. The new 2022 Asari Justicar. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Professional driver, closed course.
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes.
Freaking awesome.
But my wife and
22 miles per gallon. Yes. If she existed IRL, no one would dare try corruption. For real. No. How are you?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
Solipsism? She's like, nice talking to you. Say hi to Garrus tonight. Lens flare eyes. Oh, good God. How'd the Shadow Broker finale go? Amazing. Amazing. That fight was stressy. That fight was very stressy, but with the big Shadow Broker thingy. And I was like, what? Like Liara's gonna become Shadow Broker? But also kind of like not surprised at the same time. Because that sort of seems like that's the way she wants to go. That seems like her thing. So it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, she knows about me and Garrus, but yeah. I'm amazed how Thane is so calm and peaceful even though he's dying of illness. Yeah, I'm sure if you had a time like that, it's like, at a certain point, there might be a sort of peace, that you would have. I don't know. Big B, you missed the Shadow Broker. I'm sorry. It was fine. It was fine. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. What did I miss though? It's 3 hours. Yes, 3 hours. You missed a lot, but that's okay. That is all right. It happens. It happens. Don't be stressing. All right. What is solipsism?
What do you mean solipsism?
I mean solipsism.
It feels as real as life. It's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
More than I wanted to know. What about bad memories?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
More than I wanted to know. God, I want to say it. Are you streaming earlier or am I crazy? Probably yes, because the time change. So, I forget, 7:30, and then the springing ahead. We lost an hour. I forget how it went, but one way or the other, I either went back an hour or up an hour. Daylight saving times, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's probably why this week is different because of that for people who are don't have the those problems. Wouldn't you rather relive all your good memories biblically? Exactly. Thane, I am good at curing illnesses, even terminal ones. It's a bit involved. I can provide references. Looks for Tally. Oh my god. Help. I kind of want to say more than I wanted to know, but I also like Thane. I don't want to,
remember everything that happened in your life.
Bother him.
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Birth trauma?
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You alright with that? Paige the Witch, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Daylight savings are bad enough. Does not get better that we don't all do it at the same time. Agreed. Agreed.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I?
It's nuts.
My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun doesn't have free will.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's convenient. That's convenient. Yeah. Daylight savings are bad. I deposit into my savings only after sunset. This is wise of you. This is very wise. Starfish! Thank you. Thank you for giving Grayson a break. This is good. Yeah, that's convenient.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw on fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The memory you had before.
Last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind.
Spice?
Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
What happened?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
That was unique.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Weird.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Your species is interesting. You're lonely.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Just a friend. Shrimpert! Calm down. It's not your fault for shooting me. It's my fault for not getting out of the way of the bullet. Thane's superpower is mental gymnastics. I love it. Oh my god. That a poor me I hear? Oh my god. Just a friend? Romance tingling around. It's literally everywhere. There is no escape ever. I just want him to be my friend. I love Thane, but like, you know, not like that. It's never too late.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
I'm back. Did we sleep with Thane? Listen. Shrimpert is trying. Shrimpert, like, all of the options. It wants it to happen at this point. I don't know.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
What do you hear?
The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell the Turians.
This game.
I think you should go for it.
Oh my god.
A lot of people want to see you two together.
Oh my god. This is high school. This is high school. I'm out. I'm out. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm uncomfy. I don't want it. What about the chef? Even Kasumi, you're DLC. You don't even go here. I know. Doctor. Even Kasumi knows.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Commander. Commander. Commander. Commander. No. No. That's the gift. Buckbeak, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Commander, that's what I, yep, exactly. Commander, Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Is it
Of
me?
course. I've been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Oh. What's up, Miranda? Why is she sitting on the couch? Everyone is so sus tonight.
I wanted to apologize.
Who needs to...
I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong.
Oh.
Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Cerberus is wrong.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What about Jack?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
There's no amount of experiments that are okay. It's not the extent of the experiments, it's the fact that there were experiments being done at all. Miranda. Cannot. Is Shrimper getting cozy with all the people? Literally all the people. Like, this is why we get crabs in a month, guys. This is the real reason, because we're playing Mass Effect. News to me. Geth. Static. So Garrus, for real, he's gonna wake up and be like, Garrus? Miranda's like, so Garrus told me he's pregnant with your baby. For real. Oh yeah, we cannot forget those nasty experiments they were doing in Mass Effect 1. Right. Not. We'll remember that. You're awake. Oh, Gigi. No experiments are okay, Miranda, except for certain experiments on certain Tyrians. Consenting Tyrians. Getting crabs?
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
Yeah.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
We weren't building an army. We were building an expendable group of shock troops. What? You mean you were building an army? Miranda, your logic is so flawed that I can't even say that it's logic. What? Miranda! Nothing wrong with experimenting with people. Help. You've been here just playing Vampire Survivors, and I'm not addicted. No. You're definitely not addicted, and it's all good. Maybe the moral of the story is that renegade options will get everyone to drop their pants. Probably, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have to continue feeding and paying an army. This is true? She does say Cerberus is doing this for humanity. Oh, I mean, if they're... but there's a lot of things you could do for humanity that are really actually bad. But I guess it's for humanity and not for other aliens. So the distinction is there, I guess. Miranda's like, I don't like the S word. They're prisoners with jobs. Right. Who's your daddy?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any
Help.
job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
And you, Shrimpard. You sound unhappy.
What, you disapprove?
No, I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring that up. What is happening? Why does Miranda jut out her neck like that? It's probably a spine issue from being rebuilt. Oh, the humanity! Now that you mention it, many Cerberus staff would be xenophobic. Just the few like Miranda, Jacob, and Kelly aren't. Not so sure about Jacob. Jacob was a little sus to Tally and to someone else. He was a little sus about it, and so that's why I was like sus about Jacob for a bit there. But I'm not sure if he's still that way or not. Did she just call you uneducated? I did. I didn't go to school. That was my backstory. So she's right. This is how Miranda flirts. Compliment you like crazy and then stand so you can see her ass and purr. They made me perfect.
True. You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I mean, it's not true.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Gracious. Buckbeak, hello everyone. How is it going? It is going pretty well. How are you doing? Welcome on in. She's like, want to be perfect together? Biblically perfect? Okay, guys, we're gonna go talk to Garrus. Nothing's gonna happen. He's just gonna say hi. She can't even cry about it either because she's genetically Botox to prevent frown wrinkles. This is actually true. But yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Cookie.
BB Billy Bibblibby Biblically.
Thank you, Cookie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Exactly.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
He said this to me before.
I want that too, Garrus.
Bets over here.
Glad to hear it.
I think I'm gonna fail again.
Research and figure out how to, you know.
There's still the Geth. True. I was waiting for Geth for last. The Geth for last.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ooh, lots of stuff.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points.
Shut down 68. Better luck next time.
Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Well, thank you for the 100 bits.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Shut down again.
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick.
It's cry.
I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Ooh, should I?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here,
I
take a
don't know
look.
if I can afford it.
Shepard, need me for something?
Sorry, getting upgrades. I swear I'm not just talking to him. I swear, I swear.
Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ooh. Okay, goodbye, Garrus. Goodness gracious. Let me go back in. So sorry, guys. It's going good, actually. Playing a little bit of Mass Effect 3 at the moment. Promise no spoilers. Thank you, Buckbeak. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, obviously on Mass Effect 2, but I'm really, really enjoying it. And I'm glad you're doing well as well. For frick's sake, Garrus, just do it! We cry. We freaking cry. The game is presenting the opportunity to stop the romance anytime if you want. Garrus would actually be okay with it. Yeah, but I wouldn't. I would not. I think you're gonna like the third one. I'm sure I freaking will. What does your shirt say? What would? Something, something. It says, what would Kate Blanchett do? She's the my favorite. And it was an inside joke with some friends, but that's why it was made. But yeah, what would Garrus do? Or who? Oh no! Grayson's got it. I'm sure of it. Grayson's got what? So far, my favorite Mass Effect games are in order, are 2, 3, and 1. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, I can't wait to check out 3. I mean, I'm just really enjoying 2 though right now. The entire crew is huddled outside the door listening like Friends. Oh my god, like the Friends episode. Okay, so I've talked to everybody. Let's go check out the get. What if Garrus suddenly had some crazy sexy thing in the list of upgrades? A shrimp upgrade. That'd be hilarious, dude. Ooh, what's down there? Crazy things? I'm gonna do it. Just stopping in to say hi. Played Mass Effect 1. But anyway, I must go now. Cheers. Goodbye, Tony. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. And I hope you're doing well. Shrimp, seriously, if you don't make the next time, you better give up. If the 69th time's the charm doesn't work, just stop. All that research gone for nothing. I would never do it. I'm reactivating the Geth.
Turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye.
Let's freaking go. You got the Legendary Edition back in May, and it took you till March to finally get the third one.
Our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Oh god. After you beat each one, you took a little bit of a break from each of them. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just playing straight through. A lot of Mass Effect. There's always Liara, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to her. First time hearing Shrimp saying dude. My dude. I say dude. I think I say dude a lot. Do I not say dude? That's really strange. Hello? This doesn't feel like a good idea.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
I'm afraid. Just go green instead. I guess I could go green. No, please. If you even flirt with it. Maybe I wasn't listening at those points. This is true. Don't listen to Grayson. Do it. Do the Geth. Wow, what a plot twist. What a plot twist.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
The Old Machines.
You know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch who?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
This is weird. Do the Geth. Oh my god. Took you 46 hours to beat the first one, 110 for the second, and you're currently at 60 hours on the third one. They're very long the way you play them. Nice. Are you very thorough? You get through you do all of the searching, all of the quests. That's pretty cool. I fought whom?
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
Whoa.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
What about organics?
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Stressy. Good thing they don't get to watch anything exciting thanks to Garrus. True. True. All Geth are the same. Well, your Geth is as good as mine. The Geth thing on romantic interest, that would be interesting. Yep. Are you with us or against us?
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You want to work with me?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth.
We are the Borg.
There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Quiet.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9.
Biblically?
We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
This is a Christian Twitch channel now. Amen. Oh my god. Well. Shrimp stream wants to follow and turn on notifications for more shrimp, but I only see one. What? You only see one what? If the Geth are a we, isn't this typically a poly relationship? I mean, did it just give you crabs? Yup. Legion is a reference to a guy who had many demons, hence why he was called Legion. Like Legion? Like, why mean to Edie? Because Edie is a not okay AI in the Bible. Now this is a Christian stream.
Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What did you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided.
Whoa.
To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Okay. One shrimp. It is said for more shrimp. Should be like 20 shrimp? Oh my goodness. Shrimper doesn't mean to Edie because she cannot sleep with her. Oh, how dare you. How dare you. No, that's not right.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics logic. And
Goodness gracious.
would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Continued schism?
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381.
No idea what he's talking
the
about.
Results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I dare. The Geth plasma shotgun is the best shotgun in Mass Effect. Oh, wait. The plasma shotgun. I'm not big on shotguns, but I don't know. I don't even think I've tried that one yet. How dare you suggest I can't sleep with Edie? Shrimp didn't catch the joke? I'm not sure that I did. I'm not sure that I did. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying to me. So he's saying the Geth we fought back in Mass Effect 1 were the heretics. They were like a splinter faction of the Geth? Yeah, I guess so. There was like a slight variation maybe? In other words, Legion is saying if they use this virus, they brainwash the rest to obey the Reapers. Ah, Unlike with other shotguns, you don't have to be up close. You can be at a certain distance. Oh, okay, I like that. Then that might make me more of a shotgun person.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geths say 2 is less than 3.
Wait a second. Geth say less than 3? Guys, Geth say less than 3? Does that mean Geth are cool? Shrimp, help. Streamlabs says, like for more shrimp. And Min was saying, okay, where's the other shrimp? Like, Streamlabs was saying there would be more of you if he liked the stream. Why am I so slow? Streamlabs said to follow and turn notifications for more shrimp. And there's currently 1 shrimp, so was hoping for 10 or 20 more. I got it now. I got it now, you guys. Help. My coffee is empty. We're screwed. Glad to be of service. Thank you, Starfish, and thank you, Min, for explaining 5 times. I appreciate that. I needed it. Geth equals love. Geth is less than 3. When we create AIs, there's also a chance they rebel against each other as well, dear Lord. And they're IRL AIs. I know. It's bad times. It's real bad times. I think what it means is 2 is love. 2 is love. So I can flirt with the Geth. Good night, everyone. Glad I could catch stream tonight, especially now that this is a Christian Twitch stream. Gareth is doing biblical research, and the Geth good news is preached. Good night, and thank you for helping my awful no good day end on a high note. Aw, fishy. Best freaking fishes. I hope everything gets settled for you and that you're able to fix all the freaking awful things that are happening. Best of luck, fishy. Sleep well and take care. And yes, best fishes. Le Amanda. Right. Right.
You know where this thing is?
Less than 3, yeah.
The Heretic's headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
Why not in Geth space?
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Amanda. That's
Heretic
me.
headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Heck yeah. David, what's up? It's a shame that most people have already done Tally's loyalty mission before they get to this point. Bringing Legion to the trial is a hoot and a half. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's amazing. This is Legion's loyalty mission, by the way, it's talking about. Oh, okay, thanks. That's pretty awesome. And also, David, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, so let me check. So, right, so this is Stop the Collectors. Await the IFF installation. And this is Legion's loyalty, yeah. So we could go to let's go ahead and, so now I guess he's part of my crew. Holy crap. My final crew member that I was missing is a freaking Geth. Who would have guessed? What a freaking gift. Hiya, Owen, thanks for the gift sub. GG. I'm not sure who got it for you, but nice. Very freaking nice. You called it? What did you call? What did you call? You get a gift, and you get a gift. What? Wait, what? That was good. Oh, who would a gift? Amazing. Have you been scanning planets? I have absolutely not. New companion, yeah. I've been scanning a few, but not as many as I probably should be at this point. So I'm probably low on resources. Also, Cookie, I'm feeding the fishes. You would be happy to know. Oh, wait, I gotta go checking that portrait real quick. Not to be proud. It's true, it's true. Now go sit. What, Bigby? Watch it? My name is Armand, so people can't spell it who are English, so I always make jokes and said it's spelled arm and leg, but without the leg. Aww. So just Armand. Amazing. Oh, to be more specific. Nice. Since Garrus is so slow, this is true. This is very true. I need to go wait. Yes, this way. For upgrades or something? Weapons locker, not what I need. Not what I freaking need. There we go. There's a lot of things I could use. A lot of stuff I could research. Oh, actually, let me do that. Could always has that. It's that prototype. Advanced training. A lot of freaking stuff here. Yeah, I wonder if I should do some scans to like boost up my ship before we do any sort of crazy things. I don't know, fam. You don't know the shrimp, but I asked Thane to swap out the real ones for plastic ones. I don't want to be heartbroken a third time. Wait. Swap out what?
Got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Talk to Joker in forever.
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
We're all freaking insane. Is there a research to help Garrus with his research? You can be like study partners. I know. That would be actually probably better than whatever he's doing. Garrus is my favorite squad member. I love Garrus too, obviously, in case you couldn't tell.
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Bro. The fish shrimp. God, for a shrimp, you sure have goldfish memory. Oh, my fish! To swap out my fish, my real fish, for plastic fish. I have a goldfish memory. It's true. I'm sorry. Oh, Joker, this is desperate times for sure. Yeah, it is indeed. That's it.
See ya, Commander.
We'll see ya, buddy. I've talked to him about the cockpit before, so I'm out. We're freaking out. Mikey giveaway. GG. All right. Let us.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I knew it. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my own words. Oh, yeah. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You love Joker and Edie's back and forth. I know. It's so good. And I feel that, like, Shrimp is getting with the Geth. Apparently. Whatever. We'd be doing all of the scanning.
Probe away.
Probe away, probe away.
Launching probe.
Nice. Very nice.
Probe away.
This is the problem with Mass Effect nights. You lost track of time. Grayson, you gotta lurk.
Probe away.
Leslie reminds me of someone who trips over words. Who could it be? Chimp? Shrimp? What? Wait, who's Leslie?
Launching probe.
Grayson! Good night. Grayson, have a wonderful freaking night. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for all of your help, everything you do. Thank you for eating the cookies. Have a good night. Have a good night, Grayson. We'll see you later. Only ever downloaded maybe 4 or 5 game mods in my life, but I'm so grateful one of them lets you scan an entire planet in this game with a single probe. Saves me 10 hours of scanning each playthrough. Amazing.
Probe away.
I played a lot of Elite Dangerous, so I really don't mind the planet scanning at all. I vibe with it. I was a big explorer in Elite Dangerous. I would go around and try to find Earth-likes and scan full solar systems. Like, you couldn't do it with one probe, but you had to do like a couple probes that would cover the planet. Depending on the size of the planet, the more probes you'd need, depending how good you are at aiming. But yeah. Commence shenanigans. Let's go. There's that goldfish memory. Leslie was the sender of the letter you just read. Wow, that's really bad. I am very sorry. Glub glub.
Launching probe.
Glub glub, motherfuckers. I mean, I would never. Bye, Cray. I'm not crying. You are. I'll cry. I'll cry for us all. Wonders why he's crying. Grayson, go away. Go away, Grayson. Nothing bad is happening in here. There's nothing bad happening. First time I play this planet, scanning planets is kind of novel. Next time you play this, it's like, yeah. Have you ever played Elite Dangerous? Elite Dangerous, like, basically nothing bad could ever happen. Nothing bad could ever happen. In Elite Dangerous, basically all you do is scan planets, and there's a bunch of stuff you can do, but it's a big part of the game. I think that's probably good. Ah, go back. Go back. Goodness gracious, thank you for the stretch. Needs it. Needs it. Never played it before. It's a super good game. It's kind of like, I would say it's like a space simulator. It's really freaking cool though. Ugh, almost crashed.
We have used half our fuel.
No, we have not. We have. I'm not a fan of the scanning. Don't mind that probing though. Oh my god. Don't even do it. Don't even say it. It's that time for me also. Good night, Mikey. Have a wonderful freaking night. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. I think I'm gonna need...
Probe launched. Probe
All we need now is stretch moaning noises. Rather sus. Rather sus. What's your Commander Shepard's class? Mine is soldier through all of them. Nice. I was a Vanguard in the first game. But it was so this is my first playthrough, right? So I think Vanguard was not the wise choice for me because I was very confused most of the combat. I think my playstyle, naturally, I'm more of a soldier type anyway. I like using the guns. I like blasting. So I just went with soldier for the second game. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm really glad I switched over because the combat it was sort of a pain in the first game for me. I didn't love it. But now I do. Now I'm having a blast in combat. I did not say it. I wrote it and you said it. I think that's called lies. Why do you have to guard a van? Why do I have to guard a van? I'm sure there's reasons. I don't know. Good night, Shrimp. Have a good one. Tell Garrus to get his shit together, or you're choosing the gap. Will do, Mikey. I will get his shit together. Adept all the way for me every day. Nice. Which one is the adept? Adept is the... Is that the... What is that? I don't remember. You said you were a Vanguard. Oh. Goldfish memory strikes again. Not so technically right. I mean, I did say that. I can't say that I didn't say that. You hear a lot of people love Vanguard. Sentinel, I think, is another popular one, and Soldier's pretty popular one as well. Nice. Oh, Adept is all the biotics. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm like antibiotic. A little bit. I was just very like... I was like, oh, what is happening? But it was my first time playing a Mass Effect game, so I think I didn't understand how the combat system was supposed to work. I was like, what is happening to me? But... I don't know if it's worth it doing the ones where it spikes just a little bit. That one's a lot though. Let's get that one. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. I wonder how many probes I even have. Antibiotic! That pun was effortless, I know. I just went with it. I knew it was a thing. And also, Grayson, go away! You can't be coming back for puns! Go to sleep! We're scanning. Maybe one day if I get curious enough, I might try one of the classes that involves biotics just to have a different experience. I mean, I definitely liked like throwing people across the room. That was pretty fun. I just think my natural playstyle is just to like, just shoot.
Probe launched.
Doing the abilities, I didn't naturally gel with it, so I don't know, fam. I feel like I'm doing ultrasounds right now. This is a little bit ultrasoundy, I'm not gonna lie. I've never administered an ultrasound, but I feel like this is what it would be like.
Launching probe.
Maybe. For me, it is a no-brainer to choose the class that focuses on other things than shooting. I play enough a few games as it is. Nice. But that does make sense. It's like, why would you be a soldier if you have these like awesome, like different kinds of abilities? It makes total freaking sense to me. I just didn't feel it. I wasn't feeling it. I'm out of probes. Just Shrimp be an Iron Man and hammers Hulk's face. Grayson saying, go to sleep, go to sleep. If I could, I would. I'm really enjoying Soldier, especially Adrenaline Rush, sort of like Deadeye. Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, I think I use the Soldier ability. I hardly even use the Soldier abilities. Like those ones. I use a few things, but not... I use the different ammos. Nice. Unexplored. Let's do this one. Yahoo! Imagining. Ultrasound. Yep. It's what it feels like. Shrimp is not feeling it. Garrus really needs to step it up. Or is it science thing? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Garrus is researching. It is what it is. You like the incendiary ammo the best? It is pretty cool. I think I use incendiary the most, except for when there's like heavy shields or something like that. And then obviously I bring out the disruptor ammo to disrupt it. But yeah. Oh, Chad, what is up? Thank you for the raid, Chad. Thank you for the freaking raid. Hold on, let me get you that shout out. Do I even know how to do this thing? I don't know if I do. Did it work? It worked. Nice. Oh, you were doing some freaking Call of Duty Black Ops. Nice. How was that going?
Probe away.
And how you been? It's nice to see you. Yo, yo, yo. Miss Grayson now, I know. For real. Good, thank you. Nice. I'm doing very, very well. And I'm glad you're doing well as well. I'm just probing some planets, just getting some resources. Chilling. There we go. David, thank you for that follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. I can now afford the AP sniper rifle. Woohoo! Buys all the stuff and things. But how was your stream, Chad? How did it go? I always miss Cray. He cares about my caffeine levels like no one else does. Aww. Yeah. I care about your caffeine levels. Frankly, I think you have too much. And this is someone who loves coffee. You know what I'm saying? You gotta bring it down a notch. You know what I'm saying? It was good. I'm glad. I'm glad. How's mine going? Mine's going fantastic. I'm loving Mass Effect 2. I'm having a blast playing it. Grayson is so good to us, and we put him in a cage. Are we bad people? No, no, no. He's good to us. We put him in a cage so that he wouldn't leave. I know he left, but but he'll be back, you know. He's just gonna go sleep, you know, in the cage for a little bit. This is why I miss Cray. He accepts me and doesn't judge me. Oh, dang it. Well, I am sorry. It's not a judgment thing. It's the care about your health. You know, it's, you know, we want you around a long time. I'm just here to make shrimp jelly with the coffee. Literally, all of you guys with your freaking coffee. It's upsetting. What happened to Grayson? Did he stop watching? Oh no no no. He his work schedule has changed up a lot, so he's basically leaving early from stream, I think, for a couple weeks, and then he's gonna be coming late to stream for a couple weeks. So he's just really busy, so it's fine. Yeah. But yeah, no, he's the best. He freaking runs the Discord. He's the mod. Like, he's just good person. Good person vibes. Oh, of course. Okay, played some VR games to move around and be active. Oh, nice. Back to Tamriel. What VR games did you play? I cannot handle VR. I can handle Beat Saber. Like, that I can hang with. But, I've tried playing the Star Wars VR, and it was like upchuck breakfast time. It was not good. Do you ever get used to it, or do you just like, are you either able to do it or just not able to do it? Shrimp stiffed him on the cookies and Grayson's on strike. I would never ever stiff him on the cookies. I'm the one who enables the cookies to be given out. Don't forget it. Thank you for the lurk, Chad. You're back with a cappuccino? Oh my god. I wanna go get, not right now obviously, but tomorrow. I wanna go get like a coffee, like someone else's coffee. Like someone else make me coffee. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Beat Saber, Blade and Sorcery, and Ragnarok. Blade and Sorcery sounds like you're doing magic, but on VR. Is that what that is? Shrimp, I'm now searching for VR games with moths to send you. Oh my god. Do you know how much I would never play that? I was a bit woozy and motion sick at first, but I was stubborn and pushed through it, and now I can handle it. Okay, so it is something that you adapt to. This is good to know. I think I'm good here. This is very good to know. Some more fuel, because I think there's no more planets here. And more probes. You'll make me some coffee? Bless. Bless, bless, bless. I was going to Sentry. I was scanning Canthra, I think, before I ran out. Gotta get Grayson to move in so he can be a personal assistant all the time. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That'd be amazing. He's like, and this is why I'm getting more work elsewhere. I saw a VR game where you were in a wheelchair and stuff chases you. Bodily fluids would flow if I played that. 100%. I tried doing the Star Wars one, and I was actually totally fine with it until they have you walk, where basically you just stand there and you press the little controllers to move forward, and it's like your brain is moving, but you're not, and it's like it's really hard for me. It would be difficult to try to get used to that. I don't know. Oh, Kurt, I require caffeine. Oh my god. Guest appearances of Grayson. I love it. It's VR fighting against AI, but using medieval weapons. I love that! Medieval weapons and spells. I have a bunch of weapon mods, so I can use weapons and spells from a bunch of other games. Oh, that's super freaking cool.
Launching probe.
I love that. I would do like a Hogwarts VR. That'd be super cool. Hey, when is that Harry Potter game coming out? Or did it already come out? Wasn't that like a Harry Potter MMO coming out? Holidays 2022. Well, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. They had a big stream about it yesterday. I freaking missed it. Maybe I'll play a bit of it on game night? Oh, wait, yeah, to show maybe? That could be kind of cool. I know we got DVD plans, but it'd be kind of cool to see some things. If it doesn't lag to hell and back, right. There is that.
Probe launched.
They see me probing. So if I'm at max, do I have to spend it before I can get any more? I don't know. Oh, right, DVD was this weekend. Yeah, no, not DVD. DBD. Dead by Daylight. Did I wake up in 2022? Wait, what? Oh, DBD. Oh my god. That's why I was like, what is happening? Yeah, Dead by Daylight. I haven't played with the new killer, the new ring killer. Very excited about it. But I also haven't played against the artist yet. I've been playing and I haven't come up against her yet, so I don't know if nobody likes her or what the frickin' heck on a stick is happening. You still haven't played it. It's a good game. It's a great game. It can be frustrating, but it's very fun. There's a lot of hate out there, which I don't appreciate. But it's a good game. Yo, we scanning. We're looking for things.
Probe away.
I also kind of wish I could like ask a crewmate to do this. Like, whose job is it to do this? Is this Shepard's job to probe planets for stuff? I feel like it's bad. I should have someone who could do this job for me. Shepard's got business to take care of with Garrus. I don't have to be probing planets.
Launching probe.
You know what I'm saying?
Probe launched.
They don't want to, that's why you have to do it. Oh, but I would pay them money. I'd pay them money to do it. Kelly seems to have a lot of free time on her hands. It's true. Tomats, hey, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me see if I can get some upgrades now. That was a lot of scanning, bruh. Hate DBD in the voice of the mask. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. I can't do it. I can't. Yo! Nothing bad could ever happen. Are you have cat to be kidding me, right? Meow. And I know, right? Let's get Kelly to do it. She's not doing anything else. Guys, we passed 800 followers. GG! Holy crap! Wow. Freaking wow. Wait, really? Deep breath. We're fine. Also, Haiku. Welcome on in. Everything's fine. GG! Don't panic. We're fine. Wow. Your friend and I watched A New Hope, but he forgot about Rogue One, so watching that tomorrow. Oh, nice! Oh, you're watching all of them, not just the movies. You're watching, well, Rogue One is a movie, but you're watching, like, not just, like, the main movies. You're watching the middle movies. That's awesome. That's awesome. G freaking G! Shrimp's face! Don't say that you don't like it. Don't say it like that. What? Well, let me unfollow real quick and drop that back to 799. Oh, good lord. All of them in order. Very freaking cool. Deep breath. Everything's fine. We're famous. We're